His marker says he's here.
It does say he's here. And we're
Oh,
live. What's up?
go.
Okay. My name is Guerric, and tonight we are sampling Rolling Stock. Joining me for our usual Train Tuesday cast are Lily,
Hello.
Emu,
Hey, hey.
and Alan.
Hello.
Alan has been very excited to play this, so he has the duty of giving us a teach. Go ahead and take it away.
Certainly. So overall, not that different in terms of goals from any other 18xx variety game. Your goal is to have the most money at the end of the game once end game is triggered. And your money is your end money is dictated by money on hand plus value of shares. And I believe actually in this case, the value of any companies that you have in your personal ownership. That's one thing that is slightly different.
Gotcha.
Let me triple check that I'm not wrong about that, but anyways, while I'm relatively certain that that's correct. I'll look it up when I'm not doing the teach. So basically, this game will play out essentially as if there was no operating round for the companies in 18xx, but rather a series of private auctions followed by stock rounds. So essentially, every round follows a set sequence of events as dictated by the turn summaries on both sides of the table. You will always follow this sequence, regardless of whether or not you can actually perform the given actions listed. So, for instance, the very first thing in the turn order sequence of issuing one share will not actually happen for the first two rounds, guaranteed. So you'll always complete everything in this sequence, which will kind of help to dictate your planning and strategy for how you want to spend your money and potentially how you want to try to loot your companies. The big thing in rolling stock is that money is tight. We start with $30. We'll spend it on these initial red companies, and I guarantee you by the time the red companies go away, you'll be wondering if you've actually gotten back to your initial starting $30.
Excellent.
So let's just kind of walk into this. There are in the game, there are private companies that you can purchase. Let's just talk a little bit about the anatomy of the card really quick. The top left-hand corner of the card is you have the list price of the company. The larger number is the minimum value that a company can be purchased for in the private auction. So in this case, if I am starting bids on KME, the minimum I can bid on it is 5. And then, of course, we'll go around in circles bidding it up until somebody bids the most and they get it for that much. The money values next to that is the range of values that it can be purchased to and from corporations. So just like in 18xx games, your private companies are likely to eventually get sold into a larger corporation. Or even used to create a corporation themselves. And when they are sold into or sold out of a corporation, the most you can pay would be the number on the right, and the least you could pay would be the number on the left. So in the case of KME, I could potentially buy it for $5 and then sell it into a corporation for $7 for a net gain of $2. This is unlikely to earn you a ton of money that way. On the very right-hand side of the card is a plus certain amount. In the case of KMEs, plus $2. You earn $2 of income from KME ownership every round. We'll talk a little bit more about cost of ownership later, but effectively, the form of Rust that this game takes on, since there are no trains, is that the value gained from ownership of the company will diminish over time until it eventually is actually earning you negative money, highly incentivizing you to close those companies. You'll note there is a little marker up in the right-hand corner. For the red cards, it's a circle, but for other cards, it's different. Like the purple has a star, etc., etc. That is just for colorblind players. It's just a nice little design thing that they use to help people differentiate between the different tiers of company.
Gotcha.
But on that note, you'll note that there are different colors of company. You go from red into yellow into green into yellow or red into yellow into green, blue, then something. I don't know. Anyways, basically just like in 18XX, that's denoting the technology level that we're currently in. Obviously, the higher tier companies will cost more. They will also earn more, and they will also eventually rust out the older companies, which is denoted on the back of these cards with cost of ownership. So, we move on to yellow, no listed cost of ownership. That's not too bad. Let's just use these so I'm not messing with our game stuff. Or orange is no cost of ownership, yellow is no cost of ownership. And then once we get into green, suddenly all of the reds cost 1 every turn, which is, for some of the reds, completely negating their value, or at least most of their value. You get into, from there, blue, suddenly everything costs 3. These reds are now actively costing you money unless you are somehow getting other value out of them. And I think... why aren't there any greens? Did I screw something up? Oh, I think I may have screwed something up. Hold up one sec.
No worries.
Oh, nope, the greens are in there. All right. However... okay. Just adjusting that. Yeah. So the greens will be the last ones in this game, and I just realized they were in the wrong place inside the deck. Sorry about
Gotcha.
that.
No worries.
Anyways, so that is the top part of the company card, and then the bottom part is relevant only to corporations, so we will talk about the bottom part of the card later, but essentially they represent the synergy value that the companies gain from being in the same corporations together. So we'll talk about how that works once we talk about corporations.
Gotcha.
So at the beginning of the game, just going down the turn summary, stage 1, companies issue shares. That will not happen. Stage 2, private companies may form a corporation. Well, to start the game, none of us have a private company yet, so we'll skip that one as well. Then starting with the third stage is in player order. We either buy 1 share, sell 1 share, start an auction for an available private company, or pass. Well, since there are no shares in the first part of the game, the only thing we can do is auction available private companies. To start with, we have these 4 companies that will be available. We each have $30 to start with. I'm going to go ahead and give Emu his money. And oh,
What's up?
Turn order cards. Starting with whoever holds the turn 1 in player order, they will start the private auction. Oh Lord, I hated everything I just did. All right, we'll just do this. Deal.
Hey.
Fuck.
So once we get into the game, starting with Lily, we're not going to do this yet. Lily will put one up for auction. She might choose to put BME up for auction, and she then again can choose to do so for $1, or she could choose to do so for more. You are probably trying to spend as little as possible on all of these companies. It's possibly questionable to actually bid somebody up on some of these early ones. But in any case, so that they will bid, then around the table, everybody in position order then can counter bid, and we continue until everybody is passed. And then whoever purchased it gets that company. Let's say Lily ended up getting BME. We'll just put it up there. And then we'll take this next company off the top. We would technically reveal it, but then we would turn it to indicate that it is not actually available to auction yet. And so in each round of auctioning, only up to 4 companies will ever get purchased. But you will be able to have a little bit of hidden knowledge to be able to say, okay, I now see that this orange company is available and it's worth this, so I want to try to save a certain amount of money so that I can work on getting that the next round. And then starting then with the player in position 2, you continue bidding on things. So then I might put up MAG for auction. We'll all go around until everybody passes. Whoever at the most gets it, obviously, they spend their money. There is no rule that says any one player has a limit. I mean, technically, Lily could get all 4 somehow. It
I
would
think you
be a
mean
questionable.
I think you mean Emu would buy all 4
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, it would be a questionable decision, but hey, I am not one for judgment. Once we have reached the point in the game where shares are available for purchase, you can purchase or sell 1 share at a time. And purchasing a share does weird things with the stock market. Basically, whenever you purchase a share of a company, the company is going to have one of these share price cards in front of them. So let's say that you've got the Mustang company is at share price 22.
Oh, I
and
only
I
called it
want
horse in the programming. I didn't know I was supposed to call it Mustang.
yeah, that's wrong. You're wrong. So let's say that 1 share of Mustang is in the bank pool, and I want to buy it. So there is no bidding on them; you just buy them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the current share price of the company, which is at 22, and then I'm going to I'm actually going to go grab the 24 because the stock price immediately jumps up, and then I'm going to purchase it for $24. I don't pay the current share price for whatever I'm paying. Same again, if I sell it, I'm not selling it for 24. I'm going to look at the lower stock price, shift it down, and I'm going to sell it for 22. So there is no buying and selling and earning money in this game. That's not how this game works. This game hates you. Interesting side note. Let's say Mustang had 22 and then somebody else had 24 and somebody else had 26.
Yep, that was my question.
If I then buy Mustang, 22 goes up and can't do that. It has to go to here.
Gotcha.
It's an interesting way that you can kind of skip around with the valuations on the corporations. So in any case, that is how buying and selling stocks works. You can only purchase stocks or shares that are in the bank pool. There is no IPO share or anything like that available in this game. You can only purchase shares that have been issued from the corporation to the bank, which is why this game is a little slow on the stock end. Anyways, so moving on from phase 3, in phase 4, you determine the new player order by remaining cash. So if Lily ends this round still having the most money, she would remain in position 1. Other than that, we kind of flip around the cards around the table until we get into our correct turn order positions. Following that, in ascending value order, foreign investor buys available private companies for face value. So the foreign investor is like an AI bot that essentially just forces progression in the game. The foreign investor will start the game with $4 and will then in phase 5, let's say for instance in phase 5 BME was somehow still available, the foreign investor would just buy it for $1, and then later on during the earn income phase, he'll get that dollar in addition to his bog standard $5 income. If you're doing better than the foreign investor, you're actually doing really well. And he'll continue to buy companies after that. So like he'll go down to 3 here after buying BME, and then he checks to see can he buy something else at face value. No, he can't, because the cheapest is KME, which is $3. He always buys the cheapest ones first. And you just go from there. So that is phase 5 for the foreign investor. Phase 6, corporations can purchase companies. That's not going to happen in the first round because we don't have corporations yet. Phase 7, corporations and players may close companies. You can actually do this in the first round, though I don't know why you would. Essentially, this is your get out of jail free card. If you purchase BME and then the Rust schedule has increased it to the point where it's actually losing you money, the order of operations here is close companies, then earn income. So you can actually get rid of a company before it actually negatively impacts your bottom line. That's pretty basic, pretty understandable. The way that this works for players who own companies, you can always close a company, and if at any point a company would cause you to go below $0 in terms of your private wallet, you must close it. There is no bankruptcy in this game.
Gotcha.
And then corporations, again, you just close companies off. Corporations must always have at least one private company in order to exist, so they can't just get rid of their last one. However, if they ever would go down to 0, they become bankrupt. You remove all their components from the game. Following that, stage 8, corporations, players, and foreign investors earn income. We'll talk about how that works for corporations in just a little bit, but for players, your earned income is literally just the value of the private companies held in front of you. For the foreign investor, it's the value of the private companies plus the $5 free that he gets. So very quickly he starts to skyrocket. Oh, special mention that I should have brought up before during the. Oh wait, nope. I'm right. I'll come back to that. Sorry, guys. I've not taught this game before, so forgive
No, it's
me
okay.
if I pull up a few things. Following that, we'll talk about dividends once we talk about corporations. If we get to the point where this card is available, or rather, this card is the top card on the company stack. once we hit phase 10, we flip it, and it basically just increases the rest schedule somewhat dramatically for the final round, and then at the end of the next turn is the end game. So that is one of the end game triggers. The other end game trigger is if any corporation ever hits share price 100, the game ends, I think, immediately. Or at the very least, it's at the end of the phase. Oh, yeah, if it happens during phase 3 during stock purchases, the game ends immediately. If it happens in phase 9, I believe it just ends at the end of phase 10. Yeah. So basically, if the 100 is hit during phase 3, the game ends immediately. If it's hit during phase 9 for paying dividends, then it'll end at the end of phase 10. So first round, essentially, all we're gonna do a private auction. The foreign investor is gonna maybe buy some stuff. We'll change our turn order. We'll earn income, and then we'll move on to the next round. The only things that are really going to be different in the following round is that we then have the ability to form corporations with private companies, which allows us to do all the shenanigans that corporations are able to do. So let's say in the first round I purchased MHE, let's say Guerric did because I put it in front of him. And Guerric decides at the beginning of the following round that he wants to form a corporation with MHE. Guerric, between the book value of the company, which is 8, and his own funds, has to purchase into the share value that he wants to set the company at. Each of the share price cards has a lot of information, but for right now, we're just going to talk about this little IPO symbol on it. These are the values that you can start any given company at in terms of its share price. So let's say Guerric wanted to take MHE, which is $8 book value, and start it at a share price of 10. So what's going to happen? He's going to choose any of these corporation cards. It does not matter in the slightest which one. It makes zero difference. It's all cosmetic. He's going to take the share price indicated. So he grabs the 10. Why does everything snap? He's going to place MHE in as its subsidiary company. And he's going to subtract the book value of the company, which is 8, from the share price, which is 10, and then he has to pay $2 to that company. So you lose $2, and then the horse corporation, Mustang Corporation, is going to get 2 times the value of the share price. So you would lose $2 and the ownership of MHE, and Mustang's going to get $20 in its coffers. So just a couple of funky things with that that don't actually come up in the initial part of the game, but if MHE was a value 10 company, I should mention at this point. So you would then take the president's share, and then one share would go to automatically goes to the bank.
Okay, that makes sense actually with the way it capitalizes.
Exactly. So you get 1, the bank gets 1, the bank pays for 1, and then you pay for 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, funky things that happen. If MHE was exactly $10, you would just not have to pay anything, which is kind of nice. If MHE was $11, something weird happens, which is you just keep taking shares until the valuation makes sense. So in this case, let's say MHE was $11. You're trying to start it at 10. You would actually take 2 shares and then pay an additional 9 to MHE, and then 2 shares would get issued to the bank. and then MHE would just start at $40 instead of $20.
Do I want to ask what happens if you were in that situation but don't have the $9 for the second share? Or is that arcane magic and we shouldn't get there?
You just can't do it.
Got it.
You're just not allowed to do it. Nothing arcane about it. This game's pretty blunt force trauma. So let's say you did that. You lose MHE. It goes to the corporation. You hold it separately from your own personal bank, same as you would in any other game of 18xx. MHE is now considered a subsidiary company within your corporation. You can then purchase multiple other privates into the company. It can have as many subsidiaries as you can somehow funnel into it. And here is the next breaking point. So we move forward to phase 6, which is corporations buy companies from other corporations, players, or private foreign investors. So think of this kind of similar to bog standard 18xx when you're purchasing a private company into a public company. Kind of works the same. Again, you can only... The part of the problem is you had to throw your first private company into the corporation to form it.
Yeah.
And so now you have to use your already limited... Let's say you did this, you spent $8 on MHE, you spent an additional $2, you're down to $20, and now suddenly you're trying to buy orange companies that are much more expensive. It can kind of become a problem. But assuming you're able to get a second private company, you can purchase it into your corporation for, again, any range of the listed values. In the case of MHE, it'd be $4 to $10. Or actually, just for example, let's say that you're trying to buy in KME. Let's say you got KME and you're buying it in. You can go ahead and drain $7 from your corporation, give it to yourself, and KME is then a subsidiary company of the Mustang Corporation. Where this becomes in some way helpful is... the other thing to note, if the foreign investor is holding a company, you can also purchase companies from the foreign investor. The foreign investor automatically charges the top book value. So in the case of BME, it'd be $2, but obviously it scales very quickly.
Yeah.
And because all the things that happen in phase 6 are happening simultaneously, there is no turn order for phase 6. The way you fix ties in the case of the foreign investor, if multiple companies are expressing interest in purchasing a company, or if multiple corporations are expressing interest in purchasing a company, whoever has the highest share value, whichever corporation has the highest share value, is the company that gets to buy it. So basically, if anyone ever indicates they want to purchase something from the foreign investor, you stop, pause. Okay, which companies are interested in this one? And then whoever has the highest share value that wants to pay the top value for that company gets it.
Gotcha.
Then moving on, corporations. I kind of mentioned this earlier, but corporations can close companies as well.
Mm-hmm.
This gets really important as companies rust. So if you purchase an orange company you can then close all of your red companies without feeling too bad about it. I mean, it always feels bad, but you don't feel so bad. Important thing to note is you can only close down to one company. Corporations must have a single company to exist. So if I get rid of KME, I cannot get rid of MHE, etc. And when you close a company, they just leave the game. They don't go back to the bank. They're just gone. And then we get into income. This is where things get a little weird, because private companies have synergies which are only relevant for corporations. So this is, as an example, KME in income earns $2. MHE in income earns $2. However, they actually synergize with each other. And so when you have them together in one corporation, you're going to grab one of these synergy counters. You only get the bonus one time between the two companies. So generally, you're going to try to order your companies in terms of lower value to higher value. And you're going to place the synergy marker on the company of higher value. So in this case, I'm going to take that +1 and put it on top of the KME to indicate that that's where the synergy is coming from. And then in income, you're going to count those synergy markers in addition to the standard income of the companies. So now your corporation, because it has both KME and MHE, is earning $5, not just $4.
Got it.
This makes certain companies really powerful to be held by companies. So MHE in particular is really nice early game, because if it's in a corporation with all the other red companies, it can earn some money. I will say that sometimes the purchasing companies from other players actually does happen, as opposed to 18xx, where that never happens in terms of purchasing trains and private companies back and forth. Because you want these synergies, and you also want to try to offload the companies that are rusting. So a potential like burnout strategy is to purchase all the red ones off of other players as they're starting to rust, just to try to get all the synergies.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but it is a thought. Everything I say, come at it with a caveat that I'm not suggesting a strategy, because everything is terrible. Next, corporations will pay dividends. So this is where we learn more about the anatomy of the share price cards. So when you go to issue dividends, you have a max payout per share, which is listed in the box. In this case, for the $10 share, the max payout that you can do is $3. So if I'm doing this, for every share that is no longer on the company charter, I'm going to pay that much money. So having a lot of shares out can be really dangerous, considering that the actual money on hand you have is usually pretty low for most of the game. So let's say you have the president's share in hand, you've got this second shares out in the bank, and you decide, I'm just going to max it out. I'm going to pay $3 per share. So I'm going to hit $3, and I'm going to go ahead and pay out. Actually, before I do that, let's say we did buy in KME. We bought it for the most, so we spend 7, and then we want to max out our payout. So we're going to pay out 3 per share. That just drained. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't think of this, Guerric. I apologize. We'll just have to manually do that for now.
Yeah, I'll see if I can think up a way to script that in the future.
I mean, I imagine it would work in the same way that the bank pool does for standard 18xx play, but in any case,
I'll just put a zone there. Yeah, that could work.
in any case, so let's say we did the max payout, and now the company, after opening at $20, buying in a second company for max value, and then paying dividends at max value, you got an extra $3, which is great. $3 just went to the void, which is not great. And at the end of paying out dividends, we have to then adjust our share price. And this is where we go to our little chart. Based on the number of shares in existence, we look at how much money we have in our treasury, which in this case is $7, and we adjust our share price accordingly. So because there's only $7 and there are 2 shares listed, I believe it drops by 2 because it's in the $0 to $17 range. So we drop all the way down to $8.
Oof.
Yeah. So this is where this game has an opposite logic from 18xx, which is that issuing dividends very frequently actually causes your share price to drop. In fact, that's almost always the exact relationship. Whereas in 18xx, if you withheld, your share price would drop. In this case, if you withhold, you're slightly better off. Oh, I guess one thing I didn't factor in for this example is that the company would have had $5 income uh, directly before this, so it's not quite as bad, but it's still like you're still dropping to either way just because you got greedy with your company. So yes, and then even worse, again, let's say you're at 10 and your share price needs to drop twice, but all these other shares are already gone.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. So anyways, that's how that works.
This is a weird mechanism that only one share price per company or corporation can exist. It's I wonder what the thematic is for that.
I don't know. It's pretty unique to this game, but it's one of the few ways that, like, you think about the fact you can only buy one share at a time, you can only sell one share at a time, and the fact that you can't tank value without losing the value yourself. There's actually a lot less entanglement in this, and it's necessary because the game itself is trying to kill you. But this is one way where you can get into some really wacky player interactions, which is, if you know
Yeah.
that if you know the next person's about to fall and you just slide right in, you can really hurt them. Uh, in any case, so yeah, you pay out dividends. Most of the game, you may or may not pay out dividends. I can't tell you what point it is worth it to just intentionally kill your own company. Though keep in mind, your first company is almost always a burner because these first red companies aren't good long-term value, and so you almost always want to just get as much out of them as you can. Like, this is very much a pump and dump your first company so that you can start a better corporation later.
Gotcha.
At least that's been my experience with it. The last thing that we need to talk about is following dividends. Following, we check for game end. Of course, we're not there yet. Finally, we hit round 3. We can finally, in share price order, issue a single share to the bank. So you have tanked your value down to 8 because you got greedy in the early game. Maybe you've earned a little bit of extra money. We'll see. um, and then you're going to say, you know what? I need to make up for the fact that I have 0 value left in my company. I'm going to issue a share. So we issue a single share to the bank. Our share price drops one more step. Your corporation then gets the value of the new share price into
Oh my
its.
goodness.
And then there's some interesting implications of this. So first is every time you issue dividends, you're now issuing to 3 shares as opposed to 2, which is good if you're able to buy them all. However, if other people buy them, you're losing. If other people don't buy them and they're just sitting in the bank, you're just losing. But in theory, issuing dividends, you can buy up all your own shares and not have to do such a high amount of dividends to get the same value. And then because shares are actually worth money at the end of the game, yada yada things. But the other thing that's weird about how that interacts with your corporation is now you're looking at a new table. And in order for me to go up, as opposed to needing only $14 to $15 at the 2 shares, at 3 shares I have to have $21 to $23 worth of value in the company. Oh, and I made a significant error in teaching this now that I'm
Uh-oh.
thinking. Okay, so let's just back this up a little bit. At the $10, The value of the company is the book value of the private companies and the treasury combined.
That makes more sense.
Yes, this was a significant error on my part. This would have been at 25.
I was sitting here like, how are these companies ever going to increase their share value?
No, that's an error on my part. Big asterisk. I've ruined the stream. Shut it down. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I guess actually burning through your first corporation, issuing max dividends for no reason actually leads to your share value going up too. So it's not quite as bad. That said, I still don't know how you managed to get both MHE and KME off of the first corporation. That's pretty unlikely to happen. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we'll just play it out. I really don't want to try to offer any kind of strategy because I'm actually pretty bad at this game.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I will say that you are far more likely to succeed in a hostile takeover of a corporation than you are in a hostile dumping. Again, because you can only buy or sell one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
The way that you would hostile takeover would be if someone over issues shares but doesn't have the money to purchase them.
Yeah.
You can try to dump a company on somebody else, but I think all that you'll actually achieve is trashing your own value. So yeah, I think we are in a position where we can start the game. Anyone have questions on anything? Not hearing it.
Sounds like we're golden then.
I might have questions that come up during the game, but I don't have any right now.
Unacceptable.
Hold up. What happened?
What's wrong?
Oh no.
What happened?
Guerric, did you shuffle the share?
Did I do what?
I think you shuffled the shares.
Wait, what? How did that happen?
I don't know. What did you do?
All I did was drop the president's cert on. How?
It's fine. Just no one pick up this one.
We can't get the Mustang now? We have to get Mustang.
Alright, we can fix this.
Thrilling content.
Totally. I hate the Kraken table so much.
Why did you make this mod with the Kraken table then?
I didn't. It started there. This was the original mod maker
Gotcha.
used this table. Anyways, alright, we fixed it.
Fixed it.
Alright, so back to beginning state Lily. We'll start with you. So you have $30. I would caution you not to overspend on anything. But you probably should do a little bit of counterplay here. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna bid this. She bid that one. Auction that one for $1.
Okay. I'll bid $2 on it. Are we actually sitting in order? How did this
Yes,
happen?
we are.
You dealt them out and they went in order. I don't know if that's because of our seating or if it was just random or what.
No, that's got to be random. These aren't scripted in any way. So an important note on BME is that KME is in fact in the game. It probably wouldn't be worth anything without that.
Yeah, so I was just looking at that and I was like, what is BME worth? I saw the synergy with KME. I still don't know how much it's actually worth.
Well, it can never be worth more than $2 sold into a corporation, and it is a terrible company to start a corporation with.
Right, so I think I'm just going to pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Wait, Emu, I thought you were Mr. Buy All the Privates.
$3?
Okay. I'll pass.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is probably the wrong
by the way,
decision.
there is no permanent pass in here.
Oh.
Okay.
If you pass during Oh wait, no. I'm wrong. It's during this auction phases is there is no permanent pass, but during this it is. So you get it for 3. All right. I mean, it's not bad. Like the thought with BME, honestly, might just be you hold it until it rusts, and maybe it earns you more than the 3 you spent. That said, I'm just gonna go ahead and jump on the big fish, which is MHE, which I'm gonna bid in at $8.
Guess you never heard of foreplay, huh? I'll bid $9.
I'll bid $11.
Ah,
Lily.
I'm gonna pass.
Um, at $11, I think I'll pass as well.
hmm. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay. Guerric, you're up.
Um, let's go for BPM. I guess starting at 7.
Okay. Eamon.
Yeah, just thinking. I'll take it at 9.
I'm gonna pass.
I will take that to 10.
The other one's not worth 11. Why would this one be worth 11? Or if the other one's worth 11, you know what I mean. Oh, pass.
Okay. Eamon.
I'll go 11.
All right, you can have it for 11. Okay, Emu, you're next to. I'm assuming you're probably going to bid 5 on KME, but you don't have to. You could pass.
I'm gonna bid
Oh,
6.
I apologize.
Oh, yeah, we should
Something-
have new ones visible. That's right.
Yeah, so before you decide to do that, let me show you what's coming out. So none of these are available to bid on yet, but so that you have a gauge of how much you have to actually have on hand to purchase these orange ones at. I don't know if that changes your mind or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna bid 6 on it still.
Lily?
I'll bid 7.
Yes. I'll hop it up to 9.
Oh, my goodness. Why are you doing this to me, Alan?
Because I want you to make hard choices.
They were going to happen anyway. I mean, I'll pass and just not play the game.
I'll pass.
I will also pass.
Oh, cool. All right. $9. All right, and then the next one comes out. I don't know why I did that. All right, now we adjust turn order. Guerric has the most, followed by Lily, followed by me, followed by Emu. So I'll take that 3. And yep, we'll just move in a triangle. And following that, the foreign investor does not have enough money to purchase any of the. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. Wait a minute.
Will it buy the
Oh.
BSC?
Let me triple check. Because that would be. No. So newly drawn private companies are available after the foreign investors.
That's what I was wondering. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yep. We skip seven. We skip 6. Does anyone want to close their private companies?
Yeah, I want to close both of them. No, okay.
Okay. We earn income. So I'll go ahead and do the foreign investor. He'll earn $5. And then you take the listed income on your companies. So I'll get $2. I wonder if that's another bit of scripting that could be valuable here, Guerric, is some way that you can read what's in your hand to just be able to press a button. But that's possibly getting into to be too much because this whole game is that.
I could script them as privates and make those the revenue values. It wouldn't be able to adjust based on like synergies or anything, though.
Yeah. I wonder though, could you make it just read the tokens?
Oh goodness, that might be beyond me.
Okay. We won't worry about it then.
I'll think about it though.
It was just a stupid passing thought I had.
No, I was
please
thinking
don't.
it too.
Great. No corporations, so no game end. No issuing shares. We move into phase 2. In descending face value order, private companies form corporations. Optional. So starting with MHE at a value of 8. Emu, would you like to form a corporation?
And I can pick any that have the red IPO
Correct.
symbol.
So you can start it at any value between $10 and $14.
I can start any company.
Yeah, it's just a picture. Whatever makes you feel happy.
Yeah, I want the bear.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
What?
that's Berlin's flag.
Yeah, I knew I'd
all of these are German, like the horse is lower Saxon.
Mustang, emu.
Yes, Mustang.
All right, I'm turning off snapping on all of the corporations.
Yep,
'cause
that's
it's
fine.
bothering me.
So then I have to. Oh yeah, let me take the 14. So I have to spend. Oh God, I gotta do math. 6, not 60.
Yep. So you pay 6, and then your corporation will get 28, which will be very nice when you buy in BPM for $9, and maybe when you buy in KME. Probably not. All right. Following that, in descending order, BPM. Would BPM like to form a separate corporation? I'm gonna guess probably not.
I'll just start all the corporations.
This would be a strongly questionable choice.
Well, I like strongly. Maybe that convinces me to do it. No, I don't think BPM does.
You do you. All right. Following that, KME can form a corporation, and I don't love that idea with this low book value. Maybe I just hold KME for a turn. Let's see. Yeah, I think I hold off. I think I let Emu have fun being the only corporation for a moment.
I mean, Lily could start a corporation, couldn't she?
Lily won't, but she could.
Yeah, Lily could definitely do that. it'd be an interesting choice. Anyways, moving on to the new private auction. Starting with Guerric, you can throw one up for auction.
Alrighty. Let's. Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, BSC is kind of just a get at this point.
It's a ritual
But
divorce. It's a joke for you Jewish people out there. So kind of feel like if we're gonna rustle over privates, I should do it on the one I want first.
Cool. Which one is that?
I'm guessing either HE or BD. BD looks like it has better longer term synergies, whereas HE has the better initial price and trade-in value. I think I like the sound of auctioning on BD. And I'll start the bidding at 14.
Okay.
I'll go 15.
I will go to 16. Emu cannot bid, so we're back to Guerric.
I'll take the 17.
All right, Lily.
God, 18 seems too much. But I want it. Yeah, I'll pass. No, I'll go 18.
I'll pass. Guerric.
I'll take it to 19.
Why are you the worst?
Because I am.
You can have it.
All right.
All right, so let's do this right this time. So this
Get in my
is
hand.
here. Ooh, SX does synergize with a lot of this stuff. All right, Lily, you are next. Would you like to throw something up for auction?
I'll throw HE up for 15.
All right. I will go to 16. And it's just you and me.
Cool. I'll go to 17.
18,
19.
20.
You can have it.
Cool. Yay, my whole goal for the round achieved.
That's fair. That does synergize well.
The significant downside is that you now can just buy BY.
Yeah, that's the plan.
But yeah, I needed the synergy.
I wish I had this energy, but both of y'all decided to go crazy after the companies I wanted.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you're able to just buy companies at near face value and just earn income off of them, you may not. Like, there's a world where you just never open a corporation in this game, honestly.
All right. Yeah, I will then start with BY at 13, and nobody can contest me for
I will say technically it's my turn to throw.
Technically it's your turn. You're right. Sorry. Can you throw
Uh,
something out if you can't pay for it?
I
Or would
can
you have to do
totally,
BSC?
I can totally bid BAC up to $3. Oh no, I'm just gonna bid $2 on it. If someone wants to take it up to 3, that's fine.
Emu, do you want to take it up to 3?
Yeah, I'll take it up to 3.
I will pass.
I was considering bidding for a fraction of a second, but no, I'll pass.
Oh, sorry, I'll pass. I forgot I was after Guerric.
Alright, I can't bid any higher, so Emu, you get it for $3. Which actually, does that synergize with...
Yeah, with BPM.
Oh yeah, that is That is actually pretty solid for you. That's not a bad spend.
Yeah.
Okay. You might just be going all red this game. All right. Oh, thank you. Lily, or rather, I guess none of us are able to bid on this. So Lily, if you want, you can just purchase that for $13.
Yay! I will. We'll see if this is a terrible decision or
And
not.
we are already into yellows. There are, just so everyone knows, there are 5 yellows, and as soon as all of them come off the deck, we have cost of ownership for red cards.
Gotcha. So it's not like 18xx where it's when the first of that rank is, purchased, it's triggered. It's in this game as soon as it's revealed.
As soon as it's revealed, yeah. That said, we will probably stall out here for a little bit because we're all running very low on cash, and the foreign investor cannot purchase any of these. Emu's going to make some money back here because he will actually be able to purchase these companies back from himself, but still, I think that we will probably slow down in this phase for just a moment. The foreign we redetermine turn order. Emu and I are tied, so we just keep our existing turn order, and Lily and Guerric will switch.
Aw, disappointing. Hey, get in my hand.
All right. Moving right along, the foreign investor cannot purchase anything. Corporations can buy companies from corporations, players, and foreign investor. So Emu, it is just you. You can purchase companies however you wish.
Hell yeah.
If you would like to purchase KME, I will happily sell it to you for $7.
I should have bid it up to 4. Ah.
Spend 12.
Yeah, actually realizing that BSC is synergizing for him, it's gonna actually offer him quite a bit of value there.
Yeah.
Um,
Speaking of, we need a token, right?
yes, and actually so again, it's I guess it may not be like super important, but I think it's easier if you orient things from least to most. Otherwise, you start to get into a weird place where you might accidentally put the synergy tokens down multiple times. It's not like absolutely imperative to do it that way, but it just helps.
I wonder if the tokens should have blank backs so that you can like flip it over and cover up on the one card and put the value on the other.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so usually here I would put this synergy marker on BPM, but as long as you're not double counting stuff, it really doesn't matter. In any case, yeah, that corporation's gonna be making some money pretty soon.
Yeah, once.
I
think I might take you up on buying that for 7.
I'm actually rethinking it and realizing at that point I'm just getting my $9 back. Because I've only earned the money once. I think I probably don't do that. Yeah, no, we can talk later if you still want it, but right now I think I need to keep it. Anyways.
I didn't want your damn private company.
Yeah, I just kind of threw it out there and then realized, that's a terrible idea. What am I doing? So then I spent $20 on HE for nothing. Anyways. Everyone earns income. So, just Emu will have to do his corporation and himself separately. I'll do the foreign investor. And then I do myself. $5 feels good. It doesn't feel good.
So just to make sure I'm doing it right,
Christ.
the corporation gets 7.
That's what I'm adding up.
5 plus the 2 tokens, yeah. Yeah, that's where the tokens make it easy. So long as you know that the synergy markers are in the right place, you can just count up your synergy markers.
Mm-hmm.
One way that you can do this, just mentally, is just to make sure that you're never putting a synergy marker to the right of this yellow line. So like you'll never put one on BSE because it doesn't have one to the left. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on. Emu, would you like to issue dividends?
Yeah, I'm doing the math on that.
Sure. So it'd be $8 max, or rather $4 max, which would be $8 from your treasury. 15.
Which keeps me over 30. So yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. You'll have to hit it twice because it doesn't count the.
Yeah. So do I just hit spend monies?
Yeah, just hit spend money.
Yeah,
That's awkward.
that part I can fix for next time.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't play around with that when I was testing this earlier. All right, moving on. Emu just needs to adjust his share price. So I think he goes up to 16, right? Yeah. And we check for game end. Game still hasn't ended. Turn phase 1. Emu, would you like to issue a share to the bank?
No.
Okay. Moving on. In descending face value order, companies can form corporations. So I guess that starts with HE, and HE is going to form a corporation. It's at $15, which makes it an interesting proposition in the IPO. Could do 10, or I could just go flat 15. That might be the smartest idea. Yeah, since it's available, I'm just going to take the 15. And I want. Am I just going to do the thing I always do in this game?
I don't know, are you?
Eagle. I'm going to do it down here.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, so HE is my subsidiary. Why is HE? I thought I turned snap off of these. Ugh.
It's probably
Wait,
grid
I
that you're
did.
looking for.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yep, it sure is. That's annoying. Oh, I'll have to do it on all the share price cards too. Anyways, so I don't have to pay anything, which is nice. I issue 1 share to myself and 1 share to the bank pool. And my corporation gets $30. All right. Following that is BY. Lily, would you like to form a corporation with BY?
I don't think so. I think I want to wait.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a terrible idea or not.
Next is BD. Guerric, would you like to form a corporation with BD?
I think so. I don't fully understand the ramifications of this yet, so we're gonna figure them out in real time. Let's.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah. I'm going to set a price of 14, so I owe $2. And let's grab Android. Yeah.
Nice. Love it.
And I'll put it on my table down here. Ooh, the grid is awful down here. I see why you were complaining.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I fixed that on all of them.
It was in my
While
hand.
you were. Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it's getting 28. I get 1 into my hand and 1 into the market.
Mm-hmm.
And I did all that correctly?
I believe so.
Sweet.
Okay. Next is, I believe, might be KME in my hand. Of course, I'm not forming a corporation with that. And Lily, I'm guessing you're not forming a corporation with BME. So let's move on. We now start auctions. So, starting with Lily, you can, yes, you can either throw something up for auction, or you actually do have the option now of purchasing shares from companies. It's actually interesting. You could, if you bought the 14, it would jump it all the way up to 18, but then you'd have to pay 18. You're paying $18 regardless of which one of these you buy.
Oh man, I feel like I'm in a bad position already. I think I'm just gonna pass.
I disagree with that notion. You have a lot of money and you're sitting on 2 companies that are just generating income for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
wonder
they're
if
not synergizing, which is like my sadness.
I wonder if I should have started at 12 so I could buy the share. I'm learning.
Oh.
I'm learning things.
So Lily, if you want a company that synergizes, PR is perhaps the best synergy company in the game. You can set it at 19 and nobody can do anything about it.
Yeah, the only issue with PR is it only synergizes with my lower company. It doesn't synergize with BY, which is like the thing that I'm just like about.
Oh my god, is that like the one thing that PR doesn't synergize with?
I'm really good at getting all of the bad ones that don't synergize, like synergize with one thing and nothing else.
It doesn't synergize with
Oh,
mine
gosh.
either.
Like BME
Really?
is literally only on this one.
Wow.
Like, it hurts. I am in pain.
Honestly, you might want to do PR though, just to prevent Emu from getting it, because Emu really wants it.
That's fair. But then I feel
Or
like
you can, no, I mean, you buy it for 19 and then you get Emu to buy it off of you for 24. Then you just win.
Oh, that's fair. I could do that.
This is horseshit. None of these synergize with my company.
I know how I feel. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy any.
I mean, I guess honestly, I wouldn't, because this one's only 16 and it synergizes with all 3 of the companies I have.
Oh,
damn
that is gross.
Oh my god, you have to buy that one.
I mean, I was planning on buying that one originally because it actually synergizes
Well,
with
so
the company.
the beauty though of it is, I mean, it does synergize with your company. But if you just wanted to play this game where you never open a corporation, if you take PR and he takes SX, PR then also synergizes with SX, which makes him want it even more.
Fair. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
know if Emu would buy a company off of someone else.
If it earned him $3 plus six, if it earned him $8 a turn, he might.
That's fair. Ugh.
And it might. I mean, it doesn't necessarily earn me money. It just earns the corporation money.
There it
is. You know, you're not wrong.
But no.
If I'm not buying shares, are we just going to the privates then, or what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, you can choose. You can either purchase a share, or you can go right in there.
You have like one stock action for either.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, the shares are kind of a gamble because they will earn you more money. Like if you're not opening a corporation right now, they will earn you more money as long as people continue to issue dividends. But if you want to open a corporation, you probably want to buy one of these orange ones.
Mm,
I would not stress over stuff not synergizing with BME. BME is what
yeah,
it
no,
is.
I gave up on that one. I think I still want to put a SX up for auction.
Okay.
I'll put it up. I'll just put it up for 16.
Okay. It is just you and Emu.
Yep.
What's up, Emu?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Emu's like, I actually do want that one. But PRR is almost as good.
Yeah, or honestly, MS. MS also has all three.
God, this is just Emu's game, guys.
Did we already lose? I've heard
We'll
this
see.
game can be lost like by the orange phase and from like single dollar calculations. So like I would not be surprised if we lost already.
I'll
Ye-
take it to
Mm,
hmm.
That's the thing. I'm not good at this game, good enough at this game to know the implications of everything that's happening early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it to 17.
All right, Lily.
I'll go to 18.
All right, Emu, you can lock her out of it now.
Yep.
No,
Actually,
you can have it for 18.
okay.
All right, Emu, are you doing MS or PR? Oh, that's a good point. I will say you do save some money on MS, but PR is the better later game company.
Yeah. Oh.
Oof. And see, suddenly these valuations are starting to feel impossible. $24 for SNCF. When does that ever happen?
Or
But
sorry,
it
I guess I'll put this up for
synergizes.
$19.
I need it. None of us can afford that, Emu. Don't mock
Yeah.
us.
Well, so I just drew it in my hand, and I was like, well, I guess I should actually like follow the rules.
PKP.
Eh,
Yeah, no. Okay.
Okay.
And there's no limit of subsidiaries a corporation can have, right?
No. A corporation can become bloated to the point of ridiculousness.
Awesome.
So we adjust turn order. Guerric will be 1, I will be 2, Lily will be 3, and Emu forever in 4. All right. So the foreign investor looks and still can't purchase anything, so it's just gonna keep on chugging.
Yeah.
You can't buy Guerric's stock?
He won't buy stock. He'll only ever buy companies.
Prides. Okay.
Some investor.
Yeah. You companies can now purchase or corporations can now purchase companies. We can all do this in tandem. We don't have to sit on anything.
Hey, Lily, I'll buy BME.
Buy KME. Actually, I would consider buying BME from you as well, but I
Ooh.
guess Garrett kind of got there before me.
Well, what are you offering, Guerric? Now that there's
I mean, I can't offer more than 2, can I? Isn't that the max
this is
buy-in?
this is accurate.
That is the max.
I will take $2 for it. Yeah, go ahead. You can have it.
Okay.
Oh, he got there first.
You just gotta speak quickly.
Nah, I wasn't even looking at it.
That's
Oh.
fair.
That's why I like vomited it out as soon as possible.
It was his whole plan for this entire turn.
Yes, it was.
All right, so I got $7 out of KME. That's pretty critical.
I wonder if it's worth selling PR for a loss. Because I only have $15 in the company.
Oh shoot.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I wonder. You know what? I'm actually. Do I need to buy in KME yet, or do I wait a turn? There's a lot of AP once you start to realize how the math of this plays out, as you're trying to figure out how to not screw your share price in the later stages. Oh man.
Yeah, and I'll buy in KME.
No. No, my question mark in my mind is whether or not I keep KME in my hand to generate the $2 value right now to myself rather than to the company.
Yeah.
I think maybe I do. Because I'm gonna get 15 plus 45 minus my $5 payout. It's $40. Yeah, I go up either way. I don't actually need. I need the money privately more than I need the money in the company. So I'm gonna take that back. Oh, but then I don't get the money to spend. Oh, okay, I hate this part of the game. Nope, I do it. I do it. So yeah, I will spend that. And moving on. Everyone done with what they were doing?
Yep.
No one's closing companies yet. It doesn't make sense. Corporations, players, and foreign investor earn income. Foreign investor will probably purchase something next turn, FYI.
Yeah.
Just adjust this. I need to get my synergy token. Okay,
King Bear will
so $6.
make 13.
Jesus.
Yep, that's about right.
So Emu, how many times have you played this before?
Oh, I've actually played like in tournament games of this.
All right, moving on from income. In share price order, corporations pay dividends. So starting with Bear, or no, yeah, starting with Bear.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing for dividends, sir?
We're paying out $5.
Okay. And go ahead and you
And
immediately adjust your share price.
I go up to 20.
Okay. And
Is that
then
really
that
true?
is
Wow.
Yeah, because I needed 36 and I have that just in the companies. Or the subsidiaries.
yeah. The problem that he's about to hit is that he no longer has money in the company, which means if he wants to continue buying in companies into the corporation, he'll have to start issuing shares.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will issue max dividends, so it'll be $5 payout, and then there's one in the bank, so I'll hit spend once. Did you remember to pay to the one in the bank, Emu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 13 at the
Yeah, I see it in the
before I
log.
paid.
Okay. And then my share price, let's see here, I have 5.
Are you about to go
20.
down?
Oh wait, no. 19,
Oh, I see. I was kind of wrong thing.
34, 39. I did the same. So yeah, I go up twice.
Yep.
I'm very
Or
confused by what's happening.
I should go up to 18. Is what should happen. Oh, this is why I had them all set to snap, is because it made it all pretty.
Yeah, I might turn off grid but turn on snap points and put a snap grid there. I don't know.
Mm. There's minor things that don't actually matter.
They definitely matter.
Anyways, so I've gone up to 18. So Guerric, you're up.
Okay. I guess I may as well pay out 4. And then my valuation is 36, so I go up to 16. And that's that. I am not winning. Okay.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, moving on. Game hasn't ended yet. In share price order, corporations can issue a share. Emu, would Bear like to issue a share?
It's a good question. Well, so if I issue, I only get 15, right? Because that's the next lowest one.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what makes it awkward. But
Alright,
again, you have
well,
no way of purchasing in a company right now.
I'll just make money.
Okay, sure. So no shares issued for Emu. Eagle. Eagle will issue a share.
Ooh.
So we'll drop from 18 down to 15. And I will get $15. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. I'm being stupid, y'all. Just ignore everything I just did.
Will do.
So let me get this.
I readjusted them, yeah.
Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not going to issue a share yet. Guerric, would you like to issue a share?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Moving on. We do a new private auction. So starting with Guerric. You have $16.
I have
The only thing you
$16.
can do is potentially purchase a share of your own. Nope, you can't because it would cost you 22. You have to pass.
Well, maybe I should. No, issuing doesn't solve the problem because then I just have another share out there.
Well, I mean, it would give you. Actually, that's an interesting thought. Because if I issue a share, well, yeah, if you issue a share, then you can actually afford to buy it, which makes it a different valuation, doesn't it?
yeah.
Uh,
Actually, buying it would jump it right back up, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That's really
that's
weird.
a good point. That's a good point. Does anyone care if we back up and I will issue a share?
No,
And
that's
then
fine.
Garrett can, yeah. Emu, would that change your thoughts on issuing a share at all?
No.
Okay. So yeah, we will do that. I'll drop that out there. This goes to 18 or to 15. The corporation gets $15 from the bank. Take my money.
So I actually get less money now because you got the 15
But,
value, right?
well, I mean, you would get it would make it worth $18. Which actually does kind of change things for you because then
No, because
can't
you
afford.
don't you issue one below? Or whatever the next.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it would drop you to 14 instead of.
Right.
So yeah, that may change what you want to do. I don't know.
I don't know if I wanted to do it anyway, because like it seems nifty, but it also suddenly I can't afford any of these privates, and my company doesn't exactly have great income right now anyway.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't tell you.
No worries, Emu.
I mean, honestly, maybe you don't worry about it because now, oh wait, you don't have $18, so you can't afford to purchase
Yeah.
a stock at 18.
No, my options are either issue a share and then purchase a share, or sit here.
I mean, honestly, you almost certainly want to issue and purchase a share because then you're getting twice as much off of your share payouts. The downside is you're tanking your company faster by doing that.
Yeah. We'll try it. It seems nifty. So I'll issue a
Think of it
share.
like this. This is this game's version of pushing trains.
Yeah.
Like you're changing the board state in some way by doing this.
So that puts 14 into my company, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then as my action, because I go first, I can buy a share. So I will buy one of my own.
Okay. That does cause your price to go back up to 16.
Yep, and I have to buy it at 16. So there is all of my money. Gonzo.
All right. I am going to purchase an Eagle share for 18. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. It's one of those things that I knew but had forgotten. So I spend $18 on that.
It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm still thinking through this whole, like, the flow of the game.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
Oh, Lily, I'm sorry we skipped you. Did you want to form a corporation with either of your companies?
Oh, hey, look at
Someone
that.
tell me how to do it because I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, sure. So basically, you choose one of your companies to
Mhm.
start your corporation, and
Okay.
then the book value of your corporation, the 16 or the 13, is
Mhm.
going to determine how much money you need to pay in that in conjunction with the share price. So with an orange, you can start a company either as low as 10, and in this case, as high as 15.
Okay.
So let's say, for instance, if you started with the SX16 and then started it at $15, it causes some weird shenanigans. So you might not want to do that. It might be better instead to do like to start with the 13 and go into the 15. Because otherwise you have to pay in a bunch of extra cash. Basically, what would happen if you start a company at a share price that's lower than the company's value?
Mhm.
You have to issue twice as many shares, and you have to make up the difference from your personal bank. So, like,
Gotcha.
for instance, if you started the 13 at 10,
Mhm.
you'd have to issue 2 shares to yourself, 2 shares to the bank, and then you have to make up $20 between the 13 book value of the company and your own personal money. So you do like $7 from your personal money if you wanted to open 13 at the 10.
So I feel like I
The,
need to wait. I feel like
no,
I'm confused.
so what I would do, the thing that is probably least detrimental to your personal bank, which is what's most important right now, would be to take the 13,
Mhm.
open it at $13.
Okay.
You only issue 2 shares, one to yourself and one to the bank. The
Okay.
corporation would get $26, and you don't have to spend any additional money.
Okay.
So I mean, that's
Yeah.
just my guess as to what would be the best play.
Mhm.
Alternatively, the game does seem to incentivize trying to be with the share pack. I think, because if
If I
you're,
use the 13 to open the 15, how would that work?
you would pay $2.
Yeah,
I'd
you'd
pay
pay
$2.
$2.
Okay.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
be
and
misunderstanding the way these work, but
no, I
I feel like
think
that's
you're
not
right
the
about
worst
that,
choice.
Guerric. I think you're right about that because then you're just waiting for that opportunity to try to jump ahead and share value, and suddenly you get the huge value jump.
Yep. That's my feeling.
I'll try I think I want to buy in the 13 at the 15.
You floated. You're
that's-
floating the boat.
I am floating the boat. I like boats. This side.
Yep. And then you just spend $2 of your personal money, and your
Okay.
company will get 30. And then you get the president's share into your hand, and the second share issued goes to the bank, and other people can purchase that.
It's a cool game.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. So moving on, me and Guerric have just purchased our own shares, so we're actually now to you in the auction, Lily. So you
Mhm.
have $9, which is not enough money to really do anything.
Yep.
So I think we just have to move on. Emu, are you purchasing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna put DSB up for 20.
Oh,
What?
all right. Well, you get it at 20. Nothing anyone can do about that.
Yeah, I was kind of happy that you went back and decided to issue and buy your own share because I was worried that you were gonna
Oh, that I
try
would
that.
have just bid the 20 on D. Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
because you went first.
DSP does nothing for me. It doesn't synergize anywhere. Although I guess just having a yellow has its own value because it's the $6 per turn.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not gonna be able to buy it in for a couple turns.
but I mean, it can just sit in your own personal
Yeah.
area earning money. Yeah, that probably was an error on my part because I can only issue $6 per round in shares anyways. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just keep playing it out, and maybe I sell my own share later to have a comeback. Anyways, I believe unless somebody wants to sell a share, I believe we just all pass, correct? So Garrick, are you doing anything?
No, I'm holding on to these this round. I might sell next round.
Alright.
We'll see.
I'll pass. Lily, are you doing anything?
Mm,
I don't think you can because you can't sell your president share.
then yeah, pass.
And yeah, Emu can't do anything. So that's it.
So
The
Lily and Garrick just switched their position.
Yep. Wow, I kept the 2 with $2.
I have a
That
whole
is
9.
That's beautiful. The foreign investor is doing a thing.
It's doing a thing.
Oh,
Goodbye, MS.
don't like it when he does a thing.
I mean, now a corporation can buy MS, so that's a thing that exists.
Oh, that's a good point.
So he'll buy it for 17.
I forgot about that. Oh, that's interesting.
And we get some cost of ownership.
Oh no. Oop.
Oh, nope.
Oh
Ah!
no. You monster, what have you done?
I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Oh yeah, and we are into cost of ownership. Oh god.
Oh.
That mean?
Wait, 3? Should we be in 3 already?
Did we?
Something's wrong.
It should be green next, right?
Yeah, where's green? Why is green over here?
I was like, holy shit! Like immediately we're not making money anymore. That's horrible.
It'd be a nice counter to Emu's play.
It would be.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well that completely takes out everything.
Oh god, but yeah, we are now into reds costing 1 per turn. So unless you're getting synergies off it,
Okay.
it starts to get questionable.
Yep.
Anyways, thank you, foreign investor, for fucking up my turn. Jesus. Yeah, let me grab a -1 here. All right. Moving on. Corporations may buy companies. I think this is most salient for Lily. However, MS is available. I want got that.
I know who wants it.
None. Who does want it?
Emu does,
Oh, Emu can't afford it.
but he wants it.
He has no money. $21 for that, and
Hey,
it
I've got
doesn't actually
$3.
synergize with anything.
So it has to buy it full price from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to buy it at full price, which is a little like figuring out how to grok that is hard. That said, DSB, PKP, and DR. So there are a couple of companies that might synergize well with that. I think I might actually do that. Because I only actually lose $1 after income by doing that. Of course, I'm just feeding the foreign investor at this point. Guerric, I'm ahead of you in share price value, so I can do it.
Yeah, you are.
So yeah, I'm gonna buy that for 21.
But I didn't want it anyway.
I mean, it's not like it synergizes with anything I'm doing. I'm just getting it to get it. So spend $21. And here's 21 to the foreign investor. Yuck. All right. Next, you can close companies. I still don't think anybody does it because I'm pretty sure everyone's at least breaking even on their reds. I guess Lily already did it.
Hmm?
Yeah, Lily, did you get rid of your? Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. You sold
Guerric
it
bought
to
it.
Guerric. That's right.
And I'm getting a synergy out of it, so I'm not closing it yet.
Yeah. Okay. Then we skip straight up to income.
Wait, don't I get to sell my thingy, or should I just do it? Does it not matter when?
Oh, it all happens simultaneously. You can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it at any time.
Thank you. I didn't realize that. My brain is
No,
a
it's
little
fine.
slow.
It's fine. This is a hard game to grok. Foreign investor is gonna get $5. See, look at this. Very quickly, the foreign investor's like pushing shit. Then let's see here. $1, $2, $8 to this company. Take. All right, and then immediately following in share price order, corporations issue dividends and adjust share price. So starting with Emu.
We will not, but we will go up to 24.
Neat.
I'm very confused how any of this happened, so please explain things to me.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's
let's
work
see
our way down to her,
here.
and then we'll explain it when we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would jump up to 22 now. Okay, so first off, I can do max payout for shares $6. I definitely want to do that. It would cost me 18. Yuck. Actually starting to wonder if buying MS was a mistake. Actually, does anyone care if I take that back? I don't think it affects anyone.
Sure, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
I liked the foreign investor having more money, but that's fine.
Well, I'm just realizing that with what I'm currently doing with my company, it doesn't
No,
actually make
that's totally fine.
sense. You know what? No, I'm just gonna play it as it lays. We'll make it work. So I'd have to, if I want to do max payout, it's $6 per share payout, and then spend money just for the one in the bank. And so I now have book value is 20, 37, 40. issued 3 shares, so I do drop to 15. However, 15 is not available, so I go to 14.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, this was silly. I don't know why I did this way. Oh well.
Oh, I didn't take my $6 from the one in my hand.
Share price of 16. Math. It's better to tank my company and get money, or the other way around.
So, like I mentioned, like it's actually really hard to figure out at what point do I go above my starting $30. Although Lily's almost there. Lily is winning, y'all.
I am?
Yes.
Cool!
Oh my god, how is this possible? I mean, I know why it is. It's because you were able to get the full value off of purchasing in SX. That's the other reason you wanted to start with BY. You get more money off of SX than you would have off of BY.
That's fair. Oh, yeah. No. Now I'm confused.
So with this one, you would have had a potential value earn of $3. This one got you a potential value earn of $4 because it's 16 to 20 as opposed to 13 to 16.
I see.
Yeah,
Meh.
meh, exactly. I feel it too. I
How
feel
is-
very meh about this company.
How is the
Which is
math
why I'm
so
tanking it.
perfect?
Oh, you jerk. Gosh, yeah, buying in MS is going to end up being a really bad play, but I know why I did it though. I know why I did it.
This is so terrible. Oh my god, this is awful. Why does this game exist? It's so good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's really interesting.
Well, it's one of those things where I was like really worried that taking away the map interplay would make y'all hate it, but I don't know, jury's out on Lily, but
Oh god, I'm so unhappy. Why?
to all the dividends.
Well, no, that's awful because then I would drop an extra step and go to 13 because 14 is not in the market. You joik. So now I'm questioning, do I do like a tiny payout and go up to like 18? But that doesn't really get me money.
The thing. You need money more than your corporation does. In theory, I don't actually know.
I don't either. I'm not good at incremental cap games, and this is like an incremental cap game where the game is just the money and no track base. So there's no hiding here.
Well, if you think this part of it is difficult, just wait until we hit the cost of ownership 3 on the oranges.
Don't tell me that.
That's the part where it really starts to feel like, okay, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
I just haven't quite grokked how to make money. This is like when we played 49 the first time, and I was like, what do you do to actually make profit? And I don't know yet.
Well, at this point, all of your value is in your corporation. You need to get it back out of your corporation. That is my only advice to you.
No, I agree.
Like, Lily sitting on companies for a couple of turns has put her into a really good position, and now she's got a really strong corporation as well. So I think in order to get back in the pack, you probably just need to.
Unless I boost my share price, wait for the foreign investor to buy something, then I buy it off the foreign investor.
Also possible. Yep. I mean so like the actual argument for me purchasing an MS was more just because it artificially boosts my book value of the company, meaning that I will remain healthy even if I continue to pay out max dividends almost every turn. Like, yeah, I dropped to 14, but I don't have much further to fall.
I don't think this is the right thing, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna pay out max.
Yes. Great.
That drops me to 14. To 13, because there's no 14. Ooh.
Yeah, don't you love how that works?
No. It feels like the wrong thing, but like every instinct in my body is like, make money, pay out.
I mean, now you have $10 that you didn't have before.
What am I gonna do with $10? Nothing.
Easy. You sell your second share back and you get $12, and then you have 22, which is enough to buy nothing.
No, I need to buy. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. I have to buy.
You just gotta. You just have to keep doing it. You just have to keep doing it.
Keep doing it and tank my company?
No, tank your share value. Buy your shares from yourself. I don't know. It's a weird situation to be sitting in for sure, but this might be the moment where you just keep issuing shares and buying them, so that later on you have a big swing turn.
Maybe.
I mean that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is a very analysis paralysis riddled game, FYI.
What?
Final answer?
Yeah, final answer.
Okay. All right. Moving on to Lily.
I'm deeply unhappy about it.
All right, so let's talk about this. Essentially, what you're going to do is on your card you have a listed max. Why is it pointing the arrow in the wrong place? That's very. Anyways, the max payout per share.
Okay.
You have 2 shares issued, the president's share and the one in the bank. So if you chose to do a max payout, you'd pay $5 to yourself, $5 to the bank from your corporation, which would bring you down to $8 in your company.
Okay.
Alternatively, you could do any amount in between. So you could do 1 per share, in which case you lose 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever. Immediately following that, you're going to adjust your share price. And so what you're going to do is you're going to add up the company's treasury.
Okay.
It really is just putting these arrows in the wrong places. And then the book value of your 2 companies. So your book value is 29 base. And then let's say you did a max payout of $5, you'd be at $8, so you'd be at 37. You're in the 2 column, so you just look and see where does 37 fall on this chart.
Okay.
In this case, 37 falls into the bottom row, which is you move up to share value 18. So you can issue a $5 dividend, give yourself $5 and just lose 5 to the bank. And then your share value will still go up to 18 from 15. So you should probably do
Okay.
that. The argument potentially for not doing that would be if you wanted to keep value in your corporation so that you could purchase something from either yourself or a player or from the foreign investor in the future.
Right. What would happen
Uh,
if I didn't pay dividends?
Nothing different. You just add the extra money
10.
into your
So
equation.
it'd still just go up to 18.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I mean, there's an argument to say you already have $29, which is enough to purchase one of these available companies.
Yeah, I
And
think I don't
so
want.
maybe you just keep your company healthy and
Yeah,
leave yourself flexible.
I think I want to just go up to 18 and not spend anything.
Okay, fair enough. So this is why I'm saying that you're actually in the best board position of anybody. Like, we all pretty much have to issue dividends, or else we just can't do anything.
Um. Okay. And then the privates pay out before purchasing in things. Is that correct?
Uh, no, it's the
No,
opposite.
what direction? Opposite direction.
Yep.
Never mind.
So yeah,
I got this.
you'll purchase in companies, you'll close companies, and then income happens.
Okay.
Anyways, so that was
Understood.
our share price change. We check game end. Nobody is at share price 100, and we do not have the bottom of the deck yet, so we move on. In share price order, corporations may issue 1 share. Bear Company, Emu, would you like to issue a share?
No.
Keeping it strong. I like it. All right. Follow that with Lily. Would you like to issue a share? So again, issuing a share has a
I'm
couple of
so sorry.
implications. No, it's okay. It's a couple of things happen. So first is if you do choose to issue dividends, you have to pay ×3 instead of ×2, and you don't have full control over where the shares lay.
Mm-hmm.
And then also when you're valuing your share price, you go in the 3 column instead of the 2 column, which
Okay.
means you have to keep a lot more value in the company in order to not tank.
Okay.
What you gain is the money goes into the treasury. So like you drop your share value immediately to 16, and then you get $16 into the corporation. This could have implications this round actually, because the foreign
Yeah.
investor will buy something
Yeah.
and you could potentially purchase it. He'll buy the cheapest thing. So like let's say the 23 is still in there,
Mm-hmm.
you could buy it for 29. So if you had an extra $16 in your company, you'd be at $34. $34 would be enough to purchase anything but DR from the foreign investor.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a potential argument for that. The alternative argument against that is you probably want to buy something and then purchase it in yourself.
Right.
In which case, maybe your better play is to stand still for a turn, buy a company, earn the money for it this round. Don't buy it into the corporation yet, and then you earn income for another turn, and
Okay.
then you just naturally have enough to buy it off of yourself, and then you just keep flowing that way. So maybe you just never issue shares.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to issue shares right now.
Okay. Next is me. 14. I can't afford 15, and I want to buy another share, so I'm going to issue a share. I'm doing the opposite thing. So I drop. Oof. Oof. I dropped to 12.
I mean, you think that's bad? Would you see my turn?
Oh, Garrick, we're going down in flames together, sir. But I get $12 in my company.
I'll issue a share for 11.
All right, that's all of our dividends. Nobody has a private. Oh wait, no. Emu, would you like to form a corporation with DSB?
No, I would not.
So the potential argument that I just want to put out there for why you might want to do this is you then have a way of, just the same as in 18XX when you're moving trains around and spending money in weird ways. It is one way to infuse extra cash and offload companies that are terrible. It might not be worth doing it yet, but you may want to do it in the future. I'm just mentioning it because it does work very similarly to how that works in 18XX.
But also keep in mind, Alan is currently losing. I'm just kidding.
I have $14 and 2 shares of a $12 company. I'm not doing bad.
I have 1 share of a $24 company.
See, my 2 shares are just as good as your 1 share.
It's true.
I'm slightly ahead of you, kind of, maybe. Oh wait, no, you count the book value of DSB too. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm not. They are not going to form a corporation.
Okay. Moving on. We do private auction. So Lily, you have the most money. What would you like to do?
I'm buying this.
Just buying it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. The person who has money in the mid game is like a superpower. Okay. Now that there is a green available in the following round, I just want to point out, in most games that I've played, the person who won was the first person to buy a green company.
Oh, now you tell me.
Well, the reason I didn't mention it before is because trying to figure out how you can have $43 on hand at this time is kind of not worth thinking about, honestly, until you know the game a little better.
Man was not created to understand this knowledge.
So I am next. I am going to, surprise, purchase a share
What?
of Eagle
What?
for $13. Oh no! Oh no! Garric, we've flipped places and I don't like it.
Have we?
Oh wait, no, you'll just go up to 12.
Right,
Never mind.
exactly. Like I'm trapped behind you and it's awful for me. I'm in a death spiral.
So anyways, I have to spend $13. It'll eventually pan out to somehow being good, I promise.
Will it?
Don't listen to me.
It's okay. I'm just mentally prepping for the next game. This one I've written off already.
It's fine.
My turn. I'll be buying a share as well. Or no, I won't. I don't have money. Ah! I sit here and do nothing. Glumly.
I sit here and do nothing.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be fourth anymore. Well, unless someone sells, I guess.
All right. You're not doing anything, Emu.
No.
Lily, you can't do anything.
Nah, I'm good. I'm happy.
I'm gonna sell now.
Well,
Sell
I guess
2 shares.
Lily has 0, so I would guaranteed not to be last.
All right, I'm not doing anything.
For the first time this game, I'm not fourth.
So beautiful. And yet somehow I'm still sitting at 3. All right. Foreign investor will purchase for $23 PKP.
How many green are there?
There are 5 of every color with the exception of orange, which I believe has 6. Yeah, starting to track how many turns you have left until all your companies betray you is
Yeah.
pretty
The
key.
hell is that bullshit?
That is a company that earns $12 a turn. That is
Oh,
what that
you're
bullshit
right. I see
And
that.
it only costs 30.
And it only costs
compared to
30.
the 43.
All right, time to find 20 more dollars.
No. Oh no, yeah. Oof, oof, oof. This is an important turn, actually. Oh, I keep doing that instead of rotating, which is what I'm actually trying to do.
Sure.
And now you're turning them all upside down.
Look, I'm probably not the most savvy TTS person, which makes me leading this game slightly questionable, but moving on.
We're a questionable
Um,
enterprise here, Alan.
This is fair.
$29 for PKP. That's never happening for me. However, yeah, Lily just gets that.
No,
Or
I
no,
think
she
I'm
doesn't.
short. I'm short.
I think Guerric will probably get it, actually. None of them
Yeah.
looking at things.
Will
How
I?
did that happen?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's because I bought an orange. That's why I have so much less money than you. Oh,
Problem is, it's
and
the wrong yellow.
I mean, yeah, the synergies, when they don't line up, it really doesn't feel good.
I need SNCF over there. Mr. Paris Connection.
All right, moving on. In any order, corporations may buy companies from other corporations, players, or foreign investor. First, I mean, anybody can do anything with their own stuff, but first is anybody purchasing PKP. I mean, Guerric is the only one that can. So Emu and Lily, if you want to purchase in your privates, you can.
This is a hard
Uh,
decision for me.
Yeah,
I think I
it's
have to
interesting.
wait, but I don't want to.
So, you would lose a lot of value by buying it in right now because you only have $18
I
that you can
know.
do.
The funny thing is, if I buy it in, the income for the company would become 18.
Nice.
So I probably should buy this in, right? Because I
So-
buy it in and it immediately makes back its value in revenue, right? Like, it seems like it's just free real estate.
Yeah, I mean, essentially you're just converting treasury money into book value money. The potential downside of that is eventually the yellows will stop earning cash.
Right, and that's why I'm frustrated it's not the SNCF.
But that being said, over time, it will give you more money in the corporation and help keep your corporation healthy. And you probably need that, given that you have oh wait, you only have 3 shares issued? Did you not issue a share? No, you do.
Oh, are things out of order?
I will.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this should be on top.
Those two flipped somehow.
Yeah, this is a only mildly important thing, just because it's a quick visual reference of.
No,
how many
I
shares
got you.
have.
TTS just loves reorganizing stacks like that.
It does. Anyways, yeah, I mean, it may be valuable to you just in terms of keeping your book value of your corporation solvent. Also, your red and oranges are going to become disasters pretty soon. I mean, I bought in MS despite the fact that it had no synergies at all, just for that reason exactly.
Yeah. I'll buy it in and I'll be very unhappy about it.
It also. Okay, so the potential reason not to do that, I will say, is that gives the foreign investor a lot of extra cash. So that's also a consideration.
Yeah. It's. Let me math real quick. It just sucks because I do this and then the foreign investor turns around and mocks me by buying the SNCF, you know?
Well, if you really want the SNCF, then you should probably wait. I mean, the benefit here is you keep your money in your corporation. You can then issue dividends without hurting yourself too badly. Oh, wait, you didn't buy another share?
I didn't have money at it. I had $10 and the share price is 11.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, I didn't really realize that until after the fact. So like I'm in a bad spot.
Hmm.
Problem is if I don't buy it and the foreign investor isn't buying SNCF, I'm not getting SNCF anytime soon. It's fine. We'll stick with it.
Okay. All right. So moving on. Would anyone like to close a company? Can't see why you would.
Not me.
Okay. Earn your income. Foreign investor gets $5 additional. Foreign investor is starting to have a lot of cash. And my corporation will earn its $8. Starting to feel like that's not enough money. Okay. Everyone has done their income, yes?
Yeah.
Lily, did you do your transferred 6 from bank to Lily? It doesn't look. I'm looking at the log. I don't see that Lily's done anything.
Lily, you there?
She's muted.
Lily? I don't think I heard her get up or anything.
Her ping is fine.
Let me go check her real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
She was getting soup. She's back now, or about to get back.
Okay, no worries. We can wait. Actually, I'll just
No
go
one
ahead and
listens to me. What's up? What's going on?
income.
I already did it.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Alan just doesn't believe you.
Cool.
Dividends. I didn't see it in the log, so whatever. It's fine.
I did it like before I left, so this way I wouldn't hold you guys
Yeah.
up, but it still didn't work.
No, I'm certain you said it out loud, and I just didn't hear you.
I'll type it into. No, wait. Here we go.
Anyways, okay. Emu, you're just going up. Cool. Going up in the world continuously. Oh dear. Yeah, you're in a really good spot. I don't like it. Yeah, I should have just bought DSB, damn it. Oh well. I made my choices. Alright, next is Lily. So again, you have the option of either issuing some quantity of dividends and then changing your share price. Um,
Really quick. No, I hate this, but I'm not going to issue any dividends.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing to do here, because at this
Yeah,
point,
I just don't want to lose money to the bank right now. But I'd still get them. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
yeah. I mean, at this point, you could pretty safely issue another share, get a decent amount of money for it because your share price is actually pretty high, and then buy in DR at its full value.
Yeah. So this is the yes. I'm not gonna pay dividends.
I will say that the fast and loose game in this, I don't know that it works as well as just like slow and steady turtle game. Like just do the safe plays, right? Anyways, I pretty much have to issue shares. I don't know that I have a choice. So I think I do my max payout, so that's gonna be $4 per share. Payout, and then one goes to the bank. Yeah, I got a whole $12. And then I pay the piper 32, 37, 44. I'm at 4, so yeah, I dropped down to 11. Hey, what's up? Okay, just a sec. Okay, that's me, and I need just a couple minutes here.
Yep.
Be right back.
All right, I think that takes it to me. Yeah, my share price is going down no matter what. So we're paying out $3 per share. And then my valuation is probably shite now. Oh, really? I would go down to 10, but it's not there, so I go down to 9. I think that's that. So then I think we move on to the next round. And in share price order, corporations can issue 1 share. So first up is Emu. Would you like to issue a share?
That's a good question. No.
Lily?
I don't want to, but I will. So a drop in share value, right?
Yeah, and then you
And then I get the 20.
Yeah, and you put a share in the market.
Okay. I hate it. I hate every part of it.
You should. And then next up would be Alan. And I don't know if he's doing it or not. So how are y'all doing today?
Tired.
Yeah, it's been a Tuesday.
I think I'm just mostly sad I didn't play Monster Hunter today. Like that's my biggest like energy boost for my day is Monster Hunter, and I didn't do it, and I'm sad about it.
You had time.
I know, I didn't do it. I'm sad about it.
Well, you can play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, on that last increase, I officially became closer to 100 than 0. Actually, that might not be right. No, that's the wrong half point. It's on this one.
Gotcha. So you hit it a while ago?
Yeah, last round. I'm on my way. I'm gonna get to that 100.
It's an interesting game.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't quite get it
I'm
yet,
starting
but
to understand. I'm starting to understand it. I had literally no idea what the hell I was doing for a bit.
I'm definitely curious to compare it to Rolling Stock Stars, which is its successor that streamlines some things and shortens the game.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you guys get the +1 tokens from?
From the bag over here.
Ah!
Yeah, they're stupidly double-sided. I will be fixing that between now and the next one. I just didn't have time to mess with the tokens.
I don't need it apparently, but I was just curious.
Yeah. All I had time to do was to make these +8s because for whatever reason, the mod that this used as a base didn't have +8s. Guess they're
Lily, you have one.
No?
The BY
yeah, you have a synergy.
SX.
Yeah, I have a +2.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay. As long as you
I've
realize.
been counting that it's an 8. So
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
What people typically do is they put that on the thing.
yeah, I know, but it confuses my brain because then I don't see it.
Gotcha. That's fine.
It melds into the card for me.
That's fine.
So here, I can put it underneath SX.
Whatever makes sense for you.
There. That's still visible if it's on like the white border or whatever.
The share prices are the thing that really doesn't quite grok for me right now. I'm like, this.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
This part feels very kind of gamey.
So, can you only ever have 6 shares issued, or is it? Never mind. I figured out there was a flip side.
Yep.
I did it. I learned things.
Oh. Ugh. I'm going to reuse my classic joke. If you like dead air, like, comment, and subscribe. Funny every time.
Every time. So what games we got planned for the rest of this week, Guerric, while we have some time to advertise?
I don't know.
Oh God, you're the worst at this.
I know. We haven't decided on anything for Whirly Wednesday tomorrow. We are. Oh, I forgot about this. We're doing Primal. What's the subtitle for it?
The Awakening.
That's right, Primal: The Awakening. With Johnny from Train Shuffling. We're gonna play that.
It's gonna be at 3 p.m. So on Thursday. So it'll be during the day for anyone who could actually watch things during the day.
It'll be interesting. It's one of those big mini fests, but it's very
playing a lot of Monster Hunter, but then we weren't sure about. We found Primal and we're like, ooh, this seems fun.
Well, the Monster Hunter board game, didn't look promising.
It looked great with the minis, though.
The minis look great.
Some minis.
The gameplay looks
all of it
dubious. So we found Primal, which looks potentially promising. So we'll see. And then I may also try to fit in a game of Netrunner that night with Mango. I know we were talking about it last week and it fell through.
That'd be cool.
Saturday, it looks like we might have another Station Fall. I don't think we have anything for Friday right now.
There's some plans going on Friday.
I know some of you are planning a TI4 game. I don't know if I'm on board with that yet right now.
Well, only one of us can be in, so if they might be on.
Oh, you're trying to vacate your seat for me?
No, I'm just saying that the party's currently at 5. So
gotcha.
And if it's not on mine, I'm pretty sure Bopbot will stream it.
Yeah, Angry Tetris. I'm really curious to try Stars. But I love trying out like multiple editions of the same game. Like, like PAX Premier First Edition versus Second Edition or things like that. So I'm glad we're getting the opportunity to play the original.
I will say I'm a little curious how the variable powers would come into play.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds really interesting. I'm glad you guys were cool explaining things to me late, because I definitely didn't understand them the first time they were just spoken out loud.
I was wondering at what point we would have to re-explain the rules to you. Like, how far into the game would we get?
We got decently far. Ish. Ishness. I just didn't understand the whole like stocks thing and the whole buying a company thing and the whole game thing.
I was gonna say you didn't understand stocks and corporations and privates and yeah.
I understood privates. That was like the one thing I understood how to do. Although I'm pretty sure I did it poorly.
No, you and Emu are winning right now.
Okay.
I am in a massive death spiral, and then Alan's like treading water above me. Counting the value.
That does visually make it a lot easier to calculate.
Interesting. I'm not
Hey,
fully.
I'm back.
Howdy.
Sorry about that.
That's no worries. Would you like to issue a share?
Would I like to issue a share? No, not this turn. Am I the only?
Well, then it's up to me, and I'm wondering if I should
Yeah, that's right.
if I should be stupid and issue a share. Just tank my company into the
Well.
ground.
I mean, you have shares that you can buy in the pool, but if you did it, your share value drops to 8. I don't think there's a world where you can buy 2 shares this round. So I don't I mean, I guess getting more money would theoretically mean you could issue additional dividends, is the question.
Well, wouldn't
But you're already earning a lot of money anyways, so I don't know that you need to.
not earning that much. I'm earning $10.
Well, you're earning $10, which puts you at 16. Even if you do a max payout at 4 shares at 3, it'd be $12. So you can afford a max payout without issuing another share. Issuing a share only gets you $8 in the company, which
Yeah.
doesn't do much.
Yeah, I won't issue. I'll redeem. No, that's not a thing. So we can form corporations.
Yep. Anybody forming a corporation? Lily, Emu?
No.
Bueller.
No, thank you.
Okay.
All right. Player order. We can do stuff. Hey, I have money.
Hey, he has money.
I guess I will buy one of my shares. Better get in while the company's sinking, right?
Yeah.
Got
All right,
$16.
so
I'm looking around and seeing if there's anything else I should do. I don't.
Lily's company would cost you 22. You
Yeah, I
can't
don't
afford
have
it.
money.
You could buy one of mine for 11.
Yeah, I don't think that helps me.
Hard to say.
I'll just buy one of mine for 11.
Okay. Emu. You gonna buy one of Guerric's for 12?
No, I'm gonna pass. I don't like diversification.
I'm gonna pay out. I promise.
Nice. I'm gonna sell for $9.
Oh yeah, it's a thing I could have done. Would have gotten 8. I had 16. 24. I would have had enough for the SNCF. Oh, and nobody could have stopped me.
Do you want to back up?
I don't have money in my company anymore, though. How much does my company earn? It's 10. I'd get 16.
Maybe you just sit on the SNCF while it's earning a little bit of cash?
That it's earning $6 as opposed to buying the share. Yeah, the SNCF's the better. No, it's not that clear cut because I'm trading a share to do it. I'm just in a bad spot.
Yeah, the private companies are interesting because you can end up stuck sitting on a private company for a while.
I'm gonna stick with what I did, and we'll take it as a learning experience.
Okay. Well, I will continue with my plan, which is of unclear value. I take $9. All right, Lily?
Uh,
I don't believe there's a lot you can do.
nope. I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Okay. Guerric?
Nope. I don't have money and I don't want to sell considering I just bought.
All right, Emu?
Nope.
All right. I will sell one more share for $8. Hey guys,
Gonna get that green.
I'm back at my starting money.
Congrats.
Oh, I guess that's the reason to have sold down. It's bought into a green. Ooh, interesting. Yeah.
You can't afford it yet. That's the problem. You were only sitting on 2 of your shares, and you can only sell down to 1.
You're right.
I'm guessing everybody passes again.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy SJ.
Oof, I'm jealous.
Yeah, but this company's about to die in a fire. Ugh. Anyone else doing anything this round?
Nope.
Mm.
Okay. We adjust turn order. I actually get 4 this time.
Ooh, I'm moving up in the world.
I'm moving up in the world.
Moving on up. I possibly never sell SJ into a company. It might just sit being
Yeah,
book value for me for the whole game.
it makes sense. The Ford investor is going to buy something.
Yep. SNCF. That was your chance, Guerric.
I know, it mocked me.
Ah.
I've moved on. I care about green companies now.
All right. So he spends 24.
I spent the money already.
Somebody on.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. In any order, corporations may buy companies from other corporations, players, foreign investors. I have $7. You have $6. I think
I'm
it's
gonna buy DSB
okay.
for
Yeah.
23.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You need the cash at this point. Lily, are you? Yeah, you should probably go ahead and buy NDR for max value.
Yeet.
Oof. This is the problem. I don't think I can catch. Like, no matter what I do, I don't think I catch Lily or Emu. Honestly, they both just have better stock values than I do.
This feels very reminiscent of incremental cap 18xx games like 46 or 49, where like the goal is to build that momentum and have your company like feed into getting more money to get more money to, you know what I mean? It has
Yeah.
that feedback loop of an incremental cap game.
Like you want to get value, like extract value from your company, but you also need your company to be somewhat successful.
Right. So you play that
Like
balancing act.
at this point, I'm just like the slight benefit to having my share value be super low at this point is I can like continue buying shares and like just have like share density in it, but like yeah, I guess whatever. Anyways, moving on. Anyone closing a company? Still no real reason to do it yet. Everyone earns income. Thank God for that $12. All right, and then $8 to my company. Hey, my company earns as much as its share value.
Nice.
Oh gosh, what a trash company.
That beautiful PE ratio of 1.
Hey guys, you could easily take over my company. It wouldn't even be
Ooh,
hard.
that's an idea.
And I don't know what synergies you might get off of these two orange companies. Think about it.
It's true. You do got MS has DSB. Oh, and
Shit,
PKP.
it would help both of my companies.
Wow.
Well. I'm doing the thunk emoji.
Moving on in share price order. So this will be me last. Corporations pay dividends. So starting with Emu. Any dividends, sir?
Yeah, I gotta think about it.
We can all be thinking about it.
Do I just sit with the $31 green, or do I issue enough? No, I think I just sit. I'll just keep my money and go up to $34 a share.
All right, Lily.
I'm not going to, even though I want to.
Really? $42?
I don't wanna lose $12 to the bank.
No, I get it. It would theoretically give you some flexibility on some of the other stuff, and you don't have to always max dividend. You could do just like a
No,
little
I
bit.
know, but I could max dividend and still go up 2 spaces.
Yeah, that's the silly thing sometimes.
So like it's just not.
I feel like it always flies that way. It's either all good or all bad, and it's been all bad for me and Guerric the whole game. Poor decisions. All right, Guerric, what are you doing, sir?
I'm gonna pay out
Yeah.
max value.
Oh wow.
And that should put my company value at 40, which means I drop down 1 space exactly.
Oh, fancy.
Let me not bump into my mic again, and let me double check that. Yeah, 40 drops only 1 space. Yeah, baby.
Well, I'm not paying 3/4 of my value to the bank, so I'm not issuing dividends. And I actually go up to 10, which is cool. Because I go to 11.
That's awful. I hate you.
Oh, this is so cool. Moving on.
Hate you. How am I gonna force buy your company now?
I don't know. You'll have to think about it. All right. End game hasn't happened yet. In share price order, corporations issue 1 share, and starting with Emu, would you like to issue a share? I will say there eventually you start reaching a point if you're going to try to take a company into the end game. If there's not enough shares in the bank pool for you to purchase, and they get so expensive that you can't actually buy them, you can get to a point where the fact that you have a high valued company and it doesn't matter. So just wanted to throw that out there, but you definitely could still coast for a little while.
No, I'm not gonna issue.
Okay. Lily, would you like to issue any shares?
Nah.
Look at those
Okay.
fat cats with all their money.
Alan, would you like to issue any shares? No. Guerric shares?
Bless you.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, moving on. Anyone forming a corporation? I'm the only one who has one, and I'm not going to do that. Nope. Well, shoot, I could actually, I could IPO at 20. I could IPO at 31. So I could, for $1, form a new corporation. It would be a decent corporation, at least. Just start gaining stock value that way. No, not yet. All right. And next we move into private auctions, starting with Emu.
I'll put this up at 35. It's just me and Lily.
Hmm. Huh.
PKP, is that one that you have? No.
Oh, it's
No, it's one
not.
that Guerric has. None
That's
of
why
the
I'm
green ones synergized with mine.
Yeah. I didn't realize that we weren't getting all of the things.
Yeah,
So my planning got a little fucky.
the fact that some of the cards are in here.
Yeah, I was like, "Where's KK? I want KK." KK never came out, and I was like, "No."
Is that just for the short game, or is that every game?
It's based on the player
KK's
count.
yellow, but
Based on player count. Interesting.
how much you go for at 35? I'll pass. You can have it.
So yeah, at a 5-player game,
Ooh, cost of
all
ownership.
of the colors are out. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's let's go ahead and update that.
It's 3 per, right?
Yeah.
3 per.
Oh my goodness.
Hilariously, I'm still earning $1. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm actually flat even. The problem you run into is if you start closing companies, you lose the book value.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to buy an SJ just to keep my company solvent. I mean, I can probably coast for a minute. And just like stagnate around share price for a while. Well, anyways. Lily, what are you doing?
Panicking?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I was gonna buy a share, but then BSR came out, and now I'm debating everything in my life
Oh, does BSR synergize for you?
with DR. Yeah,
Yeah, how about that?
so I feel like it's
Yeah,
better for me to wait.
the
Which
it
sucks.
is hard to find greens that actually synergize.
It's literally the one green that synergizes. Or I could just wait until we hit blue and see how that goes. Oh no, I don't know.
It's hard to. I honestly don't know the right answer, so take that for what it's
Helpful.
worth.
I'm gonna pass and see what happens.
Does SNCF do anything for you? Because that's a potential thought.
No, SCF does. It does give the +4. It's $30. When does that? Is that right now that the company would buy that in?
Yeah, that would be in stage
Okay.
6, which is right after what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I don't have enough money in
Essentially.
my company to do that, unfortunately.
Should have issued a share.
I should
Nah,
have, but I didn't.
nah, it's okay. Also, I would totally let you do that if you wanted to.
I'm No, I think I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Garrick, are you doing anything?
I'm thinking.
Or are
Is
you just?
that-
I should clarify, Lily. Are you just passing, or maybe do you want
Yeah.
to buy a share of your own company?
Can I sell it later?
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Or you could buy a share of somebody else's company and sell that later.
When you sell a share, does their price go down or their value go down?
When you buy, it goes up.
Yes.
When you sell, it goes down.
Yeah, that's where it gets awkward, is because if you
So if like I don't do any,
So if you were to buy a share of, Android, because we're just talking about it, you would have to buy it at the next share price up, which would
so
be 12, and it would go up
Okay.
to 12 in doing so. And then if you were to
Okay.
sell in that situation, it would sell at the next,
Okay,
no, at
I'm gonna
the,
pass.
Yeah.
would it sell at the next low one, right? It drops
Yep.
and then sells? Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna pass.
Exactly. Okay. Garrick.
I had a plan, and then the phase changed, and now my privates are not worth money anymore.
Time to jump ship.
Probably. I thought.
I mean, you have a yellow. You have a yellow. That's gonna keep you solvent for a minute at least. You should probably close BME, but after that, actually, yeah, because BME only adds 1 to your book value, and it's
yeah, no,
losing
I
the color.
definitely closed BME, and then BD is just what's the word?
Book value. Like it's just
Yeah.
$12 of value in your company.
Yeah. So at that point, I'm only earning 6, which means I can't even max payout anymore.
I'm literally earning 0 every turn.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
have enough in
gosh.
your treasury for one more payout. Like I had enough that I was going to pay out max value with all 4 shares and basically recoup my investment perfectly. So now I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing instead.
That would have been pretty, yeah. Oh, you could always pass.
Oh, I wonder if it's time to start selling. I'd get 17. It's not quite enough to do much. Fine at 12. Mathing.
Yeah.
So if I buy the share, I buy it at 12. My company makes $6, so it has 10 in its treasury. I can pay out for 2 and make $8. It's pretty awful.
I think you basically just need to coast for a turn so that you can earn a little bit more cash.
Yeah, and it doesn't.
So I think what you need to do here, and again, like I don't know what the others say, but I kind of feel like it would just give you give it to you. You probably needed to issue a share so that you'd have money in your corporation. Like, honestly, I think that's what needed to happen.
I mean, does that really help me?
Well, because then you can do dividends, which would allow you to get a little more cash. You sell down your shares, and then in the following round you can buy. How much money does the foreign investor have? You could buy probably FS. Like, I think you're just shy of getting FS right now. Like, if you sold down both of your shares, you get $17 off of that. You get 31. So you just need to find $6 essentially. Otherwise, you stagnate and you don't go any further into the game.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting rated by Time Roller. Why, hello. uh, oh, that's tough. Because if I issued, I would have gotten $9 into the company, which gives it 13.
Yeah. Gosh.
I could.
I am also wishing I had issued shares, but oh well, such is life.
Yeah, my only profit was issuing. Do you guys care if I issued?
No.
Emu?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Then I issued that share for $9.
Actually, hold up. Before you do that,
What's up?
I think I.
You think
as
you
much
also
as
need
I-
to share?
I do care if Alan.
Oh, really? Well, I probably should have, which would have meant that the I would have had to take the 9, which meant the
Yeah.
9 wouldn't have been there for you. I will just live with my mistakes. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, that actually changes the math entirely because then my max payout is 2 per share.
Yeah, no, we'll leave it.
You sure?
We'll leave it. Uh-huh.
Okay. Take the money, and then on my turn, I end up buying a share for 10. This is weird. I don't get incremental cap games at all. Okay. That's my action.
Let me think about this for a minute. So I'm at 4, not earning any money, so I'm pretty much just stagnant at 30, 47, $52. So if I don't do anything, I just go up to 13 versus if I do that 52. I think this actually works out pretty perfectly. I am going to buy one of my own for 12. Oh, wait. Yes, for 12.
Works out pretty nicely for you.
It does, because my book value ends up being literally the best it could possibly be if I don't issue dividends. In order to maximize and jump up to 14 the following turn. All right, so $12. All right, Emu, you're out of cash. Lily, You have $42. I'm guessing you're still passing.
Yep.
All right, Guerric, you're
I'm
at
passing.
$4. I am also going to pass. So the foreign investor has $15. Not enough to do anything. So we move on.
Oh, we need a new player order.
Oh yeah, new player order. Thank you. I just stay at 4 because I have 0.
Cool beans.
Okay.
Corporations buy companies.
Yep. And I'm not doing anything. Anyone doing anything?
Going once.
Cool.
Going twice. Okay. Corporations and players can close companies. I'm definitely closing BME. Oh, well, goodbye, token. I don't know where you went. There it is.
I am not closing any.
I am also not closing any.
Okay.
What is it, just me? That feels bad, man.
Yeah. I literally come out neutral for all of my things. Oh no.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I've been underpaying my company the whole game. I've been giving it 8 every turn. And I've
Oh,
not
you've been
giving
missing your
myself-
synergy.
This is why I don't put mine on the board.
You sure you? No, wouldn't it even out by the -1 that we've had for a while?
Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's like, why am I such an idiot? Ugh.
It's because you're an idiot in a different way.
Cool. I'm okay with that kind of thing.
All right, that puts us at income, right?
Yep. So everybody get your income. Just gonna get my $12 and my poor eagle company. It is the Phoenix. It will burn out and it will not be reborn.
I don't think it's a phoenix then.
Oh. Well, just wait. Just wait.
All right, everyone got their money?
Yeah.
And then dividends. Starting with Emu, I presume? Yeah. Are you issuing dividends, sir?
I might. Need to think. No.
All right. Lily?
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll pay out 4 per share. 12 total.
Okay.
Yeah, a whole $4.
And then
Don't forget to pay the bank as well.
Oh, just
the bank's not paying right now. I'll be fixing that.
I'm
after
so
this stream.
confused.
So you just
I-
need to pay. You just
I
spend.
paid the pre-share. Yeah, I spent $12, which is for the 3 shares, which is 4 per share.
Did you spend or pay out?
I spent.
So you did $12 from boat to bank, and then you transferred. Oh, I see what you did.
Okay,
I did it manually.
got it.
I get you. Okay, cool.
You just ignored the payout
Sorry.
button that I scripted.
Yep. Why would I pay attention to anything you do?
Oh, Garrick, I'm so sorry. I will not issue dividend. I have value of 52, which is exactly enough to go up to 14.
Oh, I should change my stock price.
That's important.
I still go up 2.
All right, Guerric.
How is it possible that I've reached a point where my company could rise in value? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, with 5 shares issued?
Yeah, if I don't issue any dividends, then my total evaluation, 19 plus 12 plus 23, is 54, which puts me up one space.
Nice. Nice. I have no idea how you did that, but it's cool.
I have no idea how I did that either. I don't even know that I should do that, is the issue. Like, I did this to
What?
make money.
I mean, well, I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, right? So, I mean, you should probably issue dividends. I mean, almost certainly you should issue dividends. Well, it depends. Like, you don't want to tank your share value because you want to start selling these shares so you can buy a thing.
Oh, wow. I can issue max and only go down one space. Wow. No, I must have math that wrong. Let me double check that. I definitely math that wrong. 3 per and I have 5 issued. Yeah, I math that wrong. Yeah, no, I lied. I still probably need to get the money.
Probably.
All right, let's issue max. And that drops me 2 spaces.
Oh. So, I mean, yeah, the downside of that is now if you sell 3 shares, you're getting $7, $13, $18 max, and then you're as low as you can go before your company just crumbles.
I mean, that might be the play. That's what I was sort of planning when I was in the hole a few turns ago.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
like just extract the value I can and then dump the company.
Yeah. So 18, that gets you to 32? That can't be
34.
right. 34. So somehow you've only ended up $3 ahead of your position last round?
I mean, that honestly sounds right. Like I'm in a death spiral, just desperately clawing out.
Oof. 30.
I issued so that I could buy, so that I could pay dividends, and the profit on the dividends is like $2, $3.
Yeah, this is rough. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. Well, I believe that's the end of that. So game hasn't ended. Corporations may issue shares. Starting with Emu. Okay. You get $37. Lily, would you like to issue a share?
I would.
Oh, stuff is happening, guys. I will issue a share as well.
Oh, I forgot to put a share in though.
Oh, don't stack. So I will go down to 13. Get 13 in my corporation.
Is it down to me? Is that where we are?
I believe so.
I'm not issuing.
Okay.
Privates can form corporations?
Yes. Me and Emu are the choices. I believe Emu gets first crack at it. Would you like to form a corporation, Emu?
No.
Okay. I also will not form a corporation. Next, we go into the auctions, starting with Lily. Would you like to buy BSR?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
I mean, it was the play. All right, next is Guerric. Buy another share of Android and try to push the price back up? Or maybe...
I think this is where I start dumping the company. I think Android's time has come.
yeah, I suppose. I mean, the difficulty is you don't have any other revenue generators, and there's nothing you can purchase. I guess that's not true. You can get SBB.
Right. If I sell everything, I can buy SBB. And my one biggest concern was that Lily could deny it from me and close me out of the game, but she bought something else, so now I think I can at least buy it.
Yeah. So an interesting thought is you can buy SBB, if you can keep your company alive long enough, buy SBB, form a corporation, shift PKP into it.
Interesting.
It's a little awkward because you're in late game with 2 yellow companies in a corporation, but
I mean, I think it's what I have, so I'll stick with the plan and sell a share. Selling it at 7. That's my turn.
oh, that sucks.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought it was 24, not 26. I was like, if you were just $1 shy, but no, you're good.
No, I'm going to end up at like 34, which is really frustrating with this.
Mm-hmm.
So Emu.
I mean, there's an argument to quitting while you're ahead at the $6 share price.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
No. I'm not doing anything.
Is your book value of the company is 35 even without any cash? And 5 shares issued.
I guess it recovers.
Yeah, it does recover a little bit if you just sell exactly what you need. I am in a weird position. I don't like it. Let's see here, 28. I'll go up to 40. And then probably get screwed. We'll see what happens. I'm passing.
Lily?
I think I'm passing. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
I will sell another share, this time at 6. Emu?
Nope.
Alan?
I continue to pass.
Lily?
I'm on permapass.
Okay.
All right. Guerric, are you
Yeah,
purchasing SPV?
Yeah, I'm taking a moment to lament my position.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll buy SBB at no one can force me above 26. So that's what I spend.
Okay. I believe we all probably just passed after that, right?
I would think so.
Okay. Turn order. I guess I get second. Yeah. Okay. And then foreign investor.
Oh, I should have pulled this out.
Oh, did we do the foreign investor income last turn? I
No,
feel
we
like
did not.
Probably not.
yeah. That said, he doesn't have enough money. Oh,
Did
he
you? I was gonna
also
say,
gets,
did you? Yeah, he needs a
there's
6.
that. Oh, that always feels weird. Still doesn't have enough to buy anything. Oh dear, the blues. Oh, the blues.
It would have
They're
had
expensive.
exactly enough to buy SBB if I hadn't bought it.
Okay. Moving on. Any corporations purchasing companies?
Yep.
Yeah.
At exactly the right amount.
I think I have to wait, which means I'm gonna be like I'm trailing at a distant third, but I don't think I have a better play. I need to just wait.
Yeah.
I need to keep issuing shares to get more money in the corporation. Wait, hold up.
Oh, where'd your?
Where are my shares?
They're right here.
Oh dear.
the pile.
Oh, did you throw all of them over there instead of one or something?
Ugh. Take them.
That's some dump.
Oh god. Anyways,
Where are we?
so I think unless somebody's buying SNCF, which I don't know why you would, I believe we just go to close companies and then income. So I take 12, and certainly not closing anything. And then once everybody's done their, yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Once everybody's done their income, we can go to EMU for dividends.
I'm not gonna issue any shares. I mean, so I'm not gonna pay dividends.
I gotcha.
Cool.
I'm not gonna do that other thing that we're supposed to be doing.
All right, Lily's up.
I will pay out $2 per dividend. Wait, I'm very confused. Okay, no, I figured it out. We're good. No, nothing paid to the bank. So I still need to subtract the 6. And I still got 2.
$65. Beautiful. Okay. I was hoping it would work out this way. After issuing my share, I just recover back to 14. So I'm not issuing dividends. I'm just
Oh wait, actually, can I not issue dividends? I messed up.
yeah, I don't think it impacts anybody else.
I forgot you buy at advanced prices. Confused me.
For synergy purposes, keep in mind purple is not in the game.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. It's down to me. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm gonna pay out max per share.
Oh no. Oh no.
1, 2, 3. And my company valuation is now 38, which is enough to still boost it to $8.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Who needs money?
Well, apparently the bank.
Yeah.
They took 3/5 of your money.
All right. On to next round.
Issuing shares. Starting with Emu. Would you like to issue a share, sir?
No, thank you.
All right, Lily. Any shares to issue?
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, no, wait, I actually have to think now. Oh, I hate thinking. Um. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta do math, and I hate math.
It's okay.
It's all good. We are approaching the end game, but I do wonder if rolling stock is a little on the long side for.
Yeah, I'm gonna issue a share. This is.
I think this could probably go a lot
Haven't
faster with experience.
Yeah.
True. I agree with that assessment.
So my stock value falls one.
Yep. I am also going to issue a share. And I drop to 13. Because that's the only way my company gets money anymore. It doesn't generate anything. It's just stagnant. It's fine though. I think I'm finally at a point where I'm gonna be able to do something. All right. Guerric, you issuing?
I was doing
shares?
the math real quick. I'm in an awkward spot.
You know, I'll have to keep this in mind for future plays. That Lily's play of sandbagging, buying the mid oranges for base price and then not opening a corporation and just sitting on it for a while has really worked out well for her.
It has.
I know someone at the beginning said orange companies can make or break you.
Yeah.
So I think I got lucky.
Well, I think it's hard because like I almost wonder like is opening a corporation with a red company just a mistake unless you have a ridiculous synergy like Emu has?
It very well might be. I know JC Lawrence has talked in the past about the danger of making like a high pressure environment like this. It can incentivize the player to not play the game, you know? Because it's better to just avoid liability than to try and eke out some water from the stone.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I mean, it legitimately though just worked out in Lily's favor though.
Yeah. I don't see a world where issuing makes sense for me based on the math I'm doing, so we'll go ahead and move along.
Okay. Moving on, we can do private auctions. Starting with Emu at $55. Well, looks like someone's buying LHR. At least I'm guessing. There's not a guarantee. Oh no. I do want to make I do want to point something out,
What's up?
which is if Emu buys this and Lily buys this and the foreign investor buys this, we will be at the next cost of ownership bump.
Awesome.
Rust.
Well, I wasn't planning on buying that.
Oh.
But now.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, if I was
I
going to
like
form a
it.
corporation, it needed to be then.
Oh yeah, just do the thing.
I don't know if I even want to do it. Let me double check the math. If I do it, the foreign investor is going to be buying the FS unless somebody else does, and it costs 50. Woo!
I think you have at max 2 turns before your yellows are cost 6 to maintain.
Yeah, so it's just a question of when it makes sense. Like, when do I make the corporation to basically get that cash infusion and use that to jump into the next rank?
Hey guys, my daughter's screaming. I'll be right back.
No worries.
All good.
It looks like 26 is actually the highest I can set the initial purchase offering of the corporation with SBB. If I'm no, it's based on phase of the game, not the private using. That's a good question, Guerric.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm checking the rulebook real quick. Color of the company being converted in their IPO box. Yep. Okay, so I cannot convert my yellow into anything higher than 26 anyway. It would end up with $52.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No
Crisis
worries.
averted. She
No.
fell out of bed.
She okay?
Oh yeah, totally.
Cool.
So where are we at?
I was debating whether to open that company. I had to do a rules check to make sure that I was correct, that the highest I could start with the SBB would be 26, which the rulebook verified. So it's feeling like I probably want to just get that rolling. The timing is very opaque to me, but I think it makes sense to convert it into a company.
Okay.
We'll,
Yeah. The awkward downside is that you don't actually extract any value for yourself in opening a second company.
Yeah.
But you get the value of the share. So, that's the thing. It's a share you can't sell, but it exists.
It's what I'm telling myself. And it basically gives me some free money in the wrong place, but lets me do something with it. We'll open this one, which I've already forgotten the name of it. It's Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Perfect. Jupiter for the stupider. Scoot over, shite company. Did my
All right.
shares just disappear? Where'd they end up?
Are they underneath?
They're underneath. Thank you. Taking the share price of 26. Alrighty diddly. I formed a corporation. Now people can auction and do that stuff.
Cool. So Emu bought his own share. I will. Gosh, I'm thinking I just buy a share of myself again. I keep wondering where's the window where I potentially buy somebody else's shares, but I never have enough money.
It's that classic incremental cap issue of like you need to buy your own shares to help your company, but you also want to buy other people's shares both to profit and because it traditionally it hurts them. I don't think that's necessarily true here with the way that the shares pay because you're not buying from the company's.
Yeah. Well, you figure you're always buying from the bank pool, and they're not getting anything from the bank pool. So
Right.
the argument, I guess, for trying to buy somebody's shares is, do I think somebody else is going to issue dividends as opposed to am
Yeah.
I going to issue dividends?
Yeah.
Um, uh, like in theory, it does help their share value, but it also, if I sell it back later, it doesn't.
Yeah, but selling is worse in this game because you get less value, you know? Like you still
Yeah,
you still can
it
profit from
depends.
it, but it's hard.
It depends on if their value and valuation ends up going up long term, and
Yeah.
it's so hard. It's so hard to figure out where it lands. I think, though, right now, gosh, I need. Am I $1 short? Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm $1 short. That hurts. If I wanted to try to buy FS. She's down. Yeah, I think I just buy one of my own. annoying as it is. Well, wait, if I do that, I go up to 14. And then I think my share value actually goes back down to 13 if I buy my own. Like it'll go up to 14 and then I don't have enough value in the company. So buying my own is a bad choice too. Do I just sit on $24? That feels really bad.
Buy someone else's share.
Uh,
Buy an Android.
Well, you know what I'm actually considering is buying the other Jupiter. Like I kind of doubt that you issue shares, but you might. You might. Whereas I know that I am not. I'm gonna sell this for $12. Okay. Lily?
Lily? You're muted.
I did not realize that. I spaced out like super hard. What's happening?
It's your turn to purchase a thing if you'd like to.
Sure, why not?
So-
Let's spend all of my money.
Gonna get FR?
FR. Yeah, I'll take FR.
Gonna get fur. All right, Garric. Are you doing anything?
No.
So if you are planning to shift PKP, Android is going to close. So you should probably dump your share.
I think I can sit on Android for like a turn because I don't think PKP actually does anything for me tremendously at this moment.
Well, it offers you $23, $29 of value plus the income. So your book value is about to plummet.
Right. No, I don't think it offers anything for Jupiter at this moment.
Okay.
I have plans.
Okay.
They might
I
be.
get
They
that.
might end up being terrible. We'll see.
All right, cool. So you pass?
Yeah.
All right, Emu?
Pass.
Passing. All right. I am going to purchase this Jupiter. I have cross invested.
Woo!
Oh god, that's a $31 Jupiter too.
Oh shit! Is it really? Oh wow! Talk about a share bump.
Yeah, didn't see that coming.
That's a good investment just for that reason.
I mean, I am the one who spent the extra. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's good for you.
Yeah, this is true. To the moon.
Of Jupiter. After that, I pass.
Yeah, I'm still on pass. I'm assuming Lily's on pass with $0 and nothing to sell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Determining player order. Number 1 goes to me.
Where's number 4? I want it.
I keep number 2, actually.
No, because I was number 1.
Oh, were you number 2? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're correct. Sorry.
All right, and then the foreign investor is going to buy FS at $37.
There's yep, there's just the one.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right, and then corporations can buy companies from things, right? Jupiter wants to buy FS from the foreign investor.
Ooh. I see. Cool. I like this play. Mostly because I'm halfway invested in Jupiter.
Right. Going once, going twice. Okay, it's happening.
Yeah.
I spend 51 of my $52 and goes to the foreign investor.
Oh, Lord. All right. I do need to buy in SJ. That's happening this round.
Right.
So
Well, we will
40.
be hitting the next cost, whatever. Cost of ownership.
Why do you say that?
Because now the investor has enough money to buy.
Oh,
So all it
yeah.
takes is buying one, and now the investor has enough to buy one.
Oh, you're right. Maybe that was reason to buy PKP over and to sell my Android. Oh, I can't afford to buy PK.
Honestly, I think you did the right play here. I think you, like, even with the cost of ownership going up, now that you have a green in your company, you're going to stay solvent. I still kind of wonder if you needed to pull over PKP as well.
Right. That's sort of the problem is I don't think I have the money for that, right? Because I can't. Can I do it at any price, or do I have to do it?
Oh yeah, so you have to.
Yeah, that's what I
get
thought.
an additional. Well, I mean, you've got time.
I've got time.
Like, you issue a share and you're good and you're golden.
The reason I thought this was a particularly important thing to do is because I did have synergy between SBB and FS, so it.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
if you pick up the card,
I agree with
thing
the
just
play.
falls right through.
I'll see if I can mess with that. So many tweaks to make. Anyway, are people doing things? Yeah, it looks like you're transferring Alan.
Yep, I did. I'm done.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, we can close companies. I don't think there's a reason to yet. Okay.
Not yet, no.
Yeah.
Income.
Income, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I actually get income. Take money.
Oh, I missed some money. Forgot I'm getting 20. Nice. Did you do the foreign invest? No, I see you did not.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
As it gets later, my brain isn't.
No,
working.
that's totally fine. All right, everyone done with income?
Huh.
On to dividends.
Dividends, right? Things.
Emu?
No.
Lily?
Guerric?
No.
Oh, it's me.
No, it is me.
Okay.
Yeah, it is Jupiter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jupiter, so that's what I was asking.
Let me math. Current value is 84 with 2 shares issued. I can pay out 10 per, which would take me down to 64. That would drop me to only rising once. Probably worth it though. Probably worth
Dividends?
it. Yeah, dividends.
Yeah.
Unless maybe it's better to do less so I can buy over PKP before I close Android. I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can issue for that, and this will give me $10.
Although you're giving Alan $10.
Yeah, the issue is then Alan can take over the company. I don't know where I get
Could I?
the.
Only-
Yes.
Oh, if you issue another share, yeah.
If I issue one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could just honestly. Let's see here. PKP is a $12 buy. You could just issue 4 a share.
Issue what?
$4.
Yeah. So
For the
4
Oh.
per share is only $8 from Treasury, and then you can still buy over PKP.
That might be the way to go. That's true, Tetris. I would only be doing it if I could also purchase it, which I realized I couldn't. It's that weird share dilution versus. Yeah, dilution gets weird. Yeah, 4. Yeah. And then my valuation is, let me double check it. 7 plus 26 plus 13, 76. Yep, that's still enough to rise.
There's something beautiful about what just happened.
It really is, Tetris. It really is. All
I'm
right.
not issuing anything.
Okay.
Go up 2, so then I go to 37. Is that right?
What's your total evaluation?
Stupid. 160 something.
I mean, assuming you read the column right, then yeah, do your thing.
Okay, I've never skipped a thing before because normally I would go to where you are, so I wasn't sure if I go to 37.
Oh yeah, no, you leapfrog me. Oh, that's awful.
Sweet. Thanks.
Oh, that whole leapfrog thing is so weird.
Yeah, the leapfrog thing is still getting to me.
I'm sure you can strategize around that, but it just feels so odd. Anyway, I think then Alan with Eagle.
Mm-hmm. I do not issue dividends. I go up 2, and I go up to 14. Getting that green in the company is gonna keep me alive.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much value I get out of keeping this company alive at this point, but I mean, I have more money than I had, so take that for what it's worth.
Shoot.
I think I messed up.
I think I can only afford to pay out 1 per share with Android. And then its valuation is 3 plus 12 plus 4. 5 shared issued. Yeah, that drops it to 7. That's fine. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see. We
So
pay
next
dividends.
up,
Yeah, so we're on
yeah,
to issuing shares.
share issues. Yep.
We're almost done, guys. Just got to pull through.
Yep.
I'm not issuing shares.
I'm also not issuing shares.
I'm not issuing shares. Alan?
I am not issuing shares.
Android is not going to issue shares.
All right. Next is form corporations. Lily is the only one who has a corporation that could form.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Ryanair. I love how they just leave the trains behind at the late game. It's like, no, we're in airports, guys.
Does it go up to space with purple or something?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
It's like early space flight and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
person said Lunar Enterprises.
Yeah.
All right, so then we can buy shares and stuff. We have a stock round. I'm first.
Mm-hmm.
I got $13. Hot dog, so much. I guess I'll go ahead and sell a share of Android. Get out while I can. Sell it for 6. It's only downhill from here.
Okay. Gosh.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, me neither,
Could... So I feel like I'm at a crossroads. I don't know what's better. Do I buy Madrid Barajas, which would push game end, although it doesn't matter because the foreign investor will anyway.
Yeah, foreign investor can do it anyway. So do what's best for you.
Right. Well, the question mark in my head is, would it be better to purchase a share of somebody else's stock? I actually don't know that it is, because I think the $15 per turn is going to outdo performance on stock increases, with the potential exception of the bear stock. Because bear stock's at 55, it could potentially continue going up, in which case... No, I mean, MAD's gonna pay out 15 at least twice.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that.
I think it's gotta be that. I think I just, for 45, I go and buy mad. I'm so mad. Alright, and I think everyone just passing, right?
I think. Actually, I'm gonna get money into Android. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't have sold. Maybe it limps along the finish line because I'm gonna buy it over for 12. Right? No, it loses its valuation. No, I'm being silly. Okay.
Yeah, because you lose PKP.
Yeah.
The one thing that you could potentially do with your money, I don't know if it actually helps you, is you could buy Eagle. It probably doesn't help you though, because I'm just barely keeping up with keeping my share price stagnant.
Yeah, and you're about to go in the hole because you just changed the valuation of things, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, I don't think you pay out when all your companies just went to cost 6.
Nope.
All right. So
Maybe I do. Maybe I let it death spiral and just get the money from the payouts. Who knows?
It's fine.
Anyways.
This isn't going to win or lose me the game. I've already lost. So we determine new player order. Looks like Lily becomes number 2. And then... Yep. Then foreign investor buys something. That one?
Yeah. He always buys the cheapest one.
So I thought. There he goes. Does he get synergies?
No.
Aw.
He's like another player, just an auto player.
Gotcha.
He's a bot.
And then corporations buy companies.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
happening.
I'm not doing that.
I'm buying over PKP.
I guess maybe that would have been the argument for me issuing a share this round. But I don't see a world where it ever makes sense. Actually, yeah, does anyone care if this wouldn't have affected anything else this round. Does anyone care if I issue another share with my company?
Sure.
That's fine.
Cool. Sorry to backtrack to like literally 10 minutes ago.
That's okay.
That's all good.
It's the end of the game. Things rapidly do not matter. All right, and then everyone update your cost of ownerships. Yep, that's all good. All right, so where are we? Closing companies. Android is going to close BD. It is now losing money on it, I think.
Okay. So it cannot close its last company.
Right, that's right. You did tell me that. All right, that's fine. It sucks to suck.
All right, so cost of ownership is now 6 on everything.
And you can close as many companies as you want, right?
As long as you don't close your last one, yeah.
I'm not closing anything.
So if I do that and close KME, I'm still earning $6 a turn. And so the death spiral begins. Which is better? The $5. So it's net 2 value, but only over the course of 1 turn. But we only have a single turn left, right?
You tell me. How does the game end?
Oh, if there are no. If there are no unowned private companies left, so we actually we have until all of these get purchased.
Well, let's go.
So
Are you serious?
I should.
We could always
Sorry.
call it too. It's okay. Like,
Yeah, I am fine with calling it.
I mean, the fact that Lily didn't have to close anything on that is kind of. I mean, I think that.
Yeah, I mean, she's in an obvious win spot. I would like to play. Well, I don't know that I'm doing anything amazing here. I mean, we could call it at any point, and I would be happy. Everyone's learned the game. We could play it again in the future and make different choices.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, definitely curious to try out stars as well one day.
What's the section point? 37.
Well, it should at least finish out the round.
Yeah, we can finish out the round. I was just trying to do a quick guesstimate of things. Yeah, I mean, the longer things go on, Emu, the more your jumps increase. And you're only behind Lily.
No,
he just closed a bunch of companies.
Yeah, no, I'm going down to 45.
Oh, got it.
So then she's going up to.
Oh, yeah,
50
okay.
When she goes.
Yeah, then it's over.
Yeah, I think Emu, the awkward step that you took was purchasing your stock instead of buying a blue. And I think that's why Lily's in an okay spot for her company, is because she sold the blue in.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care that my company's shit. It's been shit the whole game. So
your company's been shit. Look at Mr. 6 over here.
anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself the income here. So 15 take, and $6 take.
Is that where we were? Were we on income?
Yeah, we're on income.
Yeah, we're on income now.
Got
We're
it.
just doing the closed companies.
Yeah, I totally lost the plot there.
Yeah.
21.
So does Android here have to pay $3 because BD earns 3 but has a cost of 6?
It sure does.
Cool.
And it will close as soon as its turn comes around, because there's no way that you have enough to not close.
It only drops 1 step.
Oh no!
It doesn't.
Pay dividends while you can.
Yeah, I pay dividends and then it'll die. That's hilarious though. It has $1 It has just the $1 it needs to not die without paying dividends.
Yes, you have 7 shares issued, which is ridiculous.
No, 5 shares
uh,
issued.
No, I do.
Oh.
I have
Oh.
7. You know what's great about this is despite having to lose, despite losing $5 in book value, I go up to 14. Like my company's actually solvent for the moment.
Are we just like doing dividends
Yeah,
willy-nilly?
Jupiter should go.
Okay.
No, I did. Emu did his, then I did mine. Now it should be technically Jupiter, but then you two are.
Oh,
fun.
sorry.
No, that's okay. Let me just math up Jupiter real quick.
You should issue dividends.
I would assume so.
See, this is the potential benefit to cross investing, right? Because people are fairly likely to issue dividends eventually.
One day, maybe.
Yeah, I max payout and
You cannot.
hold on. I did that wrong. I wasn't thinking. I was in 18xx mode. Did that very wrong. Yeah, I pay out for 7. Got our money. And then my valuation is high enough to rise to 41, which
Cool.
Yeah, rise to 41, which means we jump to 50. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah. Wow. That guys, I'm not actually certain. Oh, never mind. She's sitting on $95. She definitely wins.
Oh yeah, she definitely
Oh.
wins.
If I buy one stock, I jump up to 55.
All right, and let's see. You can pay out 2 per share. You've got 5 shares issued, so you're going to pay out 10.
And then you're gonna go die in a fire.
Oh wait, I did that wrong, didn't I? Hold on. I can't. My brain had just stopped working apparently.
It's late. I mean, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah. Pay out 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Did it right that time. And company's valuation is 15. It drops 2 spaces. It closes.
Good night, Android. So all of its components are removed. It goes down to $0 in its bank, and its companies close.
Oh, goodness.
Technically, somebody else could open an Android company.
No, Android is dead and gone.
Forever.
All of these go
Yep.
away from the bank. Okay. Let's just do a final count out. I think we can stop here.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
just call
think
it.
it'll affect anything.
Lily definitely has it.
I do.
You definitely have it, Lily. You have like 114 in value or something, and that was like before dividends, I think.
45. Take share value of 14 on that one. Take share value of 50 on that one. That was a good buy on me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Got in on the ground floor. Oh, $136.
Oh, that's right. Do we add our private valuation or something? Is that what we do?
How does scoring work? Please talk me through it.
So scoring is your book value of private companies that you personally hold. Your corporation's assets do not matter.
Okay.
Okay.
plus your share values plus your hand value. So what I did for myself, I just added the valuations of the things in my hand.
Okay.
So me and Alan tied.
What?
I only have one thing in my hand. I have one share.
That the thing is though, that wouldn't have lasted.
Yeah, you would have kept going up.
There's no way you sit on $90 of value in your hand. You would have been
No, I would
probably
have bought the
buying shares.
55, which would have jumped this 41 up $14 technically.
Yeah.
And so that's immediate.
Yeah, I mean, you would have kept making money while the rest of us didn't.
Yeah. I think Emu was in an awkward spot. I think even then Emu probably could just sell a single share and well, you already had a ton of cash. How did you have this so much?
Because I paid out $36.
Oh, okay.
Because I was
yeah.
like, well, I'm falling. I might as well just fucking max payout.
Yeah. I kept thinking about paying out, and then I kept being like, but I have 7 shares issued.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Like eventually my goal would have been to buy in MAD for as much as I could, and then to start buying into shares, but I don't think that would have gotten me as far as Lily and Emu. I think it's a coincidence that I come out in the spot that I'm in. Honestly, I think it's mostly that I bought that one share of Jupiter.
Yeah, and then it jumped up to $50.
Yeah. I mean, also just being able to buy the blue MAD is a really big deal as well. Getting the free $15 of value off of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the longer you can sit on that, the better. Like the greens and the blues just are such a huge jump.
Yeah.
And then the green ends up being cost of ownership 15, so you go and close it in the last round, but who cares?
This is a cool game.
I like it a lot.
Seriously, those are the only 2 blues that were not in the game?
The 2 that you needed.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hate everything. Legitimately, these 2 are the 2 that synergize with all my shit. I am so mad right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird quirk of the game.
I don't like it.
Yeah. it adds a little bit of a randomness factor, the synergies, which is frustrating because you have so little control over what company.
I don't like randomness in my 18xx stock games. I'm gotta say, I want everything just there.
Yeah. I will say I appreciate that everybody at the table was at least able to continue chugging forward. It speaks to the quality of players on this group, because my other group. No, I say this because my other group, there were 2 of the players we played with refused to play it again after that, because after the yellow phase they were just had to sit and watch the game continue for hours, which is a thing that can happen in this game because there is no bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, like I was close to being just out of the game and stuck to sitting here, and I barely managed to claw out enough to get some valuation at the end of the game.
And have a really good company. That's the thing. You were, I think with more time you could have at least come back.
I
don't know that you make up the difference, but you came back, and I think that in and of itself was fairly impressive.
Right. So I realized that this game is sort of a weird hybrid of incremental and full cap, because you do sort of get the income boost of a full cap game with the way you issue a share when you capitalize, And I realized you can use that to pivot into buying something from the foreign investor. And that's sort of the closest you can get to free money in the game.
Mm-hmm. True. Yeah, because there's there's an interesting thought there because like you could when you jump to green, you could just sit on that green in your hand forever and issue shares with your company so that you're buying from the foreign investor, and that way you're not losing the value from yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the awkward piece there is like so much of the income generation in the late game is being able to buy a company in for a lot more value. Well, I guess even doing that, so like I bought an SJ, I bought it in for 41, which is less than the value that I would have had from just holding it and getting the plus 12. But I had it meant that I had enough to buy MAD is really what it came down to.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of like the easiest way to jump up tiers in the mid to late game. Early game it's hard just because like you've burned so much of your capital just forming a corporation, and then you have to claw back up to being able to afford the yellows and greens. Like that's the hardest thing, the hardest barrier to get over in this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like all I can think of this whole game is how much this reminds me of 46, but meaner and steadier pace, because 46 is sort of like a burst at the start and then a burst in the middle, and then it peters out. Whereas this is much more gradual in its pacing, but it has the same like the focus is on building momentum and using like feedback loops of flowing the money in so it can flow out, so it can flow in, and finding the right way to do that.
Yeah.
Probably sounded like nonsense. Anyway, yeah.
No, it makes sense. And thank you for playing this with me. I have not played this in years, and I've been missing it.
No, I'm glad to have finally gotten the chance to play it. I have wanted to play it, so this is cool. And I'll fix up the mod, and we can play it again whenever we want to.
Sure.
All right, I thought you were going to say something there. Thanks, guys, for playing. Thanks, everyone, for watching. This is Rolling Stock. We will probably play again at some point. More Train 18XX economic stuff next Tuesday. We have some Cold War of the game tomorrow. Maybe John Company 2nd edition. Maybe something else. We'll see. So yeah, keep an eye out for future streams. If you like what we're doing, like, comment, subscribe, and have a great evening. Thank you.